Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Action Pact Tales of Istoria, where heroes and villains are made. And I just started the stream because I mentioned we were going to go live, and then everyone kept talking, so I just went ahead and did it anyway.
Sorry.
I'm just having fun. So, hey, we're back. We took a 2-week break to just, get a little bit of travel in for me, and then everyone a little bit of rest after the, intense battle you guys just fought through in terms of the Kritzar Hive. So, let's go ahead and go to the full... Actually, sorry, 2 things to mention, of course, as per usual. Riot Games, thank you for letting us use your music. I really appreciate it. As you can see in the one of the corners of the overlay, I've got the tracks listed there, and yeah, it's free use, so feel free to add it to your own streams if you have them. And then, in addition to that, we've got Arkenforge that we use for our musical and, at times, tabletop experience for the table. I haven't really integrated that part yet, but we will very soon. So, in any case, let's go back to the full table then. And, hey, oh, come on, camera. Why are you being like that? Of course this is what happens.
Every time.
Yeah. Which, yeah, it is your side of the table. So, there you go.
We lost half our team.
Yeah, Happy Venture Party is down.
Somehow after the fight.
Yeah.
we left them in the hive, and we left after that.
Let me see if I can get that back. Hang on. Logitech Brio.
We decided to make our own hive with blackjack and hookers.
May need to reconnect
forget
that
the
one.
blackjack. Forget the whole thing.
Tell you what, Pat, if you don't mind, could you unplug that camera and plug it back in?
Which one?
Could you just reseed the connection?
Let's see if that hopefully does it.
Get the old tech support.
Yeah, I tried refreshing, it did not work. So we'll try this. And hopefully that does.
Of course.
Not available. Come on, man.
Oh, that's weird.
Come on, man.
Alright, let me go into Device Manager and try and adjust it from there. So, hey, let's do the talkie talk about what happened. Recap.
You're gonna have to handle this.
I don't know. After you guys were at the table, too.
It's been weeks.
Yeah, take it away.
We stabbed what's her face, the bitch in the face a
Oh
bunch.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
She came back for more, and that may have been the wrong decision.
Yeah, that did not go in her favor. It got real dicey at a few moments.
The cat became huge.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
I went on a walkabout.
a chunkster.
Oh, no.
Did I get huge or was I just large?
No, you were huge because
Yeah.
enlarged on you as well.
And then I did so I was a big bitch.
Daruk pulled a clutch GTFO on the only undead one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That was
Forgot about
great.
that.
was
That
epic.
worked so
That threw
well.
Tony a wrench in Tony's plans.
Unfortunate.
Quick when you did that.
It
I was still in its grasp. That's right.
It's just it's just a minor flesh hook kind of thing. You're fine.
Oh, here, let me go.
One
wait, I
of
wanna
us dying is
stay.
better than the whole group.
Torgiran has the chat.
Torgiran has joined the chat. He's a spider now.
Hey, there we go. Okay, we're back. We got you back.
There was the queen.
The queen.
What was the
Yeah, we
queen
got
the
the
fight
queen.
before?
No,
Fight
the queen
before.
was 5-4. This was the big
Oh,
nasty
sarcophagus,
dragon.
yeah.
And the
Oh,
two
the
guys.
dragon. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sword came in handy
yeah.
for once.
This was the clockwork golem.
Yes. The Dragon Bone Clockwork Golem.
And the bone golem, and then the bone claw,
Uh-huh.
and then Rakacha and Lana.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Rachel!
Where is she?
Where are the drugs?
I breathed in a drink. Don't do that.
They're meant to be drunk, not breathing.
Yes, true.
We haven't learned to drink liquid or breathe liquid yet.
We haven't yet. No. Keep talking while I recover.
Well,
Hopefully I do.
How to breathe liquid.
water is 1/3 oxygen. It's fine. Is that how that works?
They're
Technically true. You're not wrong.
yeah. We fought a bone claw and a bone golem, which was the bone claw ran away. The bone golem stayed.
Yep.
Yeah.
We fought the dragon as well, and then
I had a
we
slug match with the
almost
bone golem at the
did.
And dead.
Yeah, it tried to devour you, but you were too
I was too large.
Yeah.
I kept getting kicked in the head.
We almost killed Rochelle, and then she left, and we were really pissed.
Didn't she banish you for like half the fight?
Yeah, I went on a walkabout,
That's what it was
spirit
meaning.
journey.
Yeah, with that, yeah.
I was, Pulp Fiction like.
You found Nirvana.
Just in the negative space, like, all right.
Like, where do I go? What do I do?
This is my life now, I guess.
What am I gonna do?
But then you came back.
Yeah,
And
with a
Tom-
vengeance.
Tom came back,
Yeah,
which was great.
Tonks is such a hero.
Your defense is becoming a blessing and a curse. Because the mobs realize they can't hit you, so then they just waylay on me. It's great.
Well, the whole character setup is meant to be like if they choose to do that and hit you, me and Tonk pose disadvantages on them. But it's not working out when Tonk gets
Exploded.
Yeah.
sprockets and gears for days.
So, have we actually left? Oh, didn't you like pray for a miracle to get us out or something? Someone did. Okay.
I prayed to Moon Mommy.
Because he had some special magic in him.
Look,
From the chaos.
Yeah,
Special
then we
magic
stood in,
from Moon
we
Mommy?
stood in the blue light.
Yep.
It was
That was
like-
that was last.
Yeah. Sorry, that was the end of last one. That's how we got the long rest.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out how
I
we've
stopped
gotten that.
being feeble-minded.
Oh yeah.
Super clutch, Moon Mommy.
Windex.
How have we gotten out?
We haven't. We didn't.
Wasn't there a portal?
There's a teleportation circle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
was.
And you
Yes.
know what? If you guys let me attune to this cursed item, I can use it.
I mean,
Listen.
it's your character. I don't know why you're asking for a team vote.
Yeah.
Do things. Live your life.
Your angel's gonna take out like a handkerchief and like pick it up. Nope.
This has magic. I don't like it.
Sucks.
Only magic kind of like this is magic from Moon.
Because we got 2 cursed items, didn't we? Because we also got the whip thing that like burrows into your arm.
There was the scythe
Yeah.
as well. So
That's
they
not
got 3.
cursed.
It wasn't?
No.
The scythe isn't cursed. No.
Oh, I didn't remember.
It just uses the bad touch.
Oh, the band.
We're gonna change that or try. Try really hard.
We found a bunch of stuff.
bad
Oh, sorry.
We're making the good
Um,
bad
Just
touch.
went through.
Yeah.
It was great.
I think because if we're still in there, I can suddenly recall old events very, very well.
Well, that's.
Is your mind become keen?
Not keen mind. It's a class thing.
Oh, okay.
So,
I figured that would be a good segue into what's actually going on now.
yes. So, from the details of the last game, you guys covered pretty much everything. There was one thing that was not covered, which was that you guys were teleported through seemingly unknown means back to the Aegean Hunt.
Oh,
And you were returned back there.
nice.
Thanks, Moon Mommy.
Yep.
Through Aegean Hunt.
Yeah, some unknown means. But as you landed in the tavern, in the kind of, or not the tavern, but the inn, in kind of that main hall area, a startled pair of parents yelped briefly as people just seemingly apparated with a burst and surge of magical energy. Ah!
Did it come with a blue light as well?
You may have.
Mom, Dad.
Do you have parents?
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
What? So your mom kind of speaks up. What just happened?
Yes.
Hi.
All the
Moon magic.
moon magic.
Oh, it's
It's no moon.
good to see you all again. Huh. You're
Oh,
back.
Gone.
A few days?
Only a few days. Wow.
We made
Seems
good
like
time.
longer.
Seems like it's been a couple weeks.
Haven't
Really
we also
does.
only slept like twice though?
That's true. These are true facts. Oh, hey, we killed the hag in the forest, and the queen of the Cryptsar. So,
Oh,
yay!
congratulations. I was not really expecting all of this though.
Neither were we.
Do you have a towel? I imagine Daruk is standing there just still face covered in
We
jelly.
smell
Yeah,
awful.
Yeah, oh, I bet, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely, sure. And that
Jelly
is
and
about when
blood.
you notice that the lights in the tavern have actually kind of a dim glow to them. It's about probably best as you can guess, later in the evening to be sure. You notice that. Hang on. Yeah.
That's what this thing freezes on.
Oh. There always been like
There we go. It's probably close to about like, as best as you could guess, somewhere between like 9, maybe 10. You could tell your parents were likely going to be turning in very shortly. Yes, absolutely. You need a towels, it looks like, as she
I
looks
know
over
where
the
they
party.
are. You guys go to bed. It's really fine. We'll tell you all about it in the morning. We're real tired. We got this.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
She's the only one that didn't almost die.
that's true.
So you all did well then.
Never mind.
Sure.
Go to bed.
Well, actually, Dorgira too, I guess. Everyone else. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she kept turning into a spider.
As you kind of, you immediately go off to get the towels and everything, and everyone then really feels the weight of the exhaustion that you're kicking in, and everybody does actually get a level of exhaustion after this. As you powered through 3 very intense fights, as you then feel all of the weight of that just sack on you, and you're just kind of, you feel literally weighed down. But like after a good workout, you know that rest is coming very shortly. One well earned, no less, too. So, as Ren reapproaches with the towels,
There's a bathing chamber down the hall, or there's a horse trough in the back.
I take offense to that.
I'm just saying, if you don't want to wait for the tub to heat,
We all know
there's
you're a
cold
horse
water
girl.
outside.
Look, we might be ungulates, but we don't have to go bathe in the trough.
It does
Then
sound good.
I
though.
will.
I'm not gonna lie, it does sound nice.
How? I don't know the difference.
Later.
I forget. Was Tonk still in one piece at the end of that fight? I can't remember.
yes, Tonk's
Okay.
crawled out of a
Oh, that's right, that's
bag in one piece.
While somebody was unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't know who. Not naming names.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I guess Ward's gonna definitely go to the fireplace, get down on both knees, and kind of fall back, and his backpack's just gonna unhinge and drop to the floor, and then Tonk's gonna curl up, and Ward's gonna go into a meditative state and worry about bathing in the morning.
Mm.
I may be made of metal, but I still stink.
Prestidigitation makes you like smell better, but the dirt's still there.
Yeah.
Can it clean it up too?
It can.
Okay.
Can it?
Yeah.
I feel like it's like when you take like when you're at a festival and you take a washcloth bath.
Oh, right.
You know,
Yep.
like
Yeah.
you don't feel clean,
Yeah.
but you're
Like
clean.
it did the
Yeah.
job, but
Yeah.
like there's nothing beats taking it like soaking.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Or a hot shower.
Right.
So as everyone kind of makes their way to their
Downtown.
washing spots or bed, I'll ask this of the group. Who's walking? You know what? Actually, we'll do this a little bit narrative sense instead. As everyone begins to kind of walk away and kind of go about their business, finding whatever restful place you want to find for the evening. Rainier. A flash of searing pain pierces your right temple. Great. As your vision in your right eye completely goes out.
Great.
Clutch your head for a moment. Your vision slowly comes back, but in that brief moment, flashes of images, too fast to be able to process, flood your mind. It's all in a grayscale, and you can't make sense of it, but you stumble for a brief moment. Kind of regain your composure. If anybody wanted to try to see that, you can make a perception check.
That's so Raven.
New stats or existing?
Existing.
Okay.
I'm asleep. Well, meditating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, that's 2 people. Never mind. Go ahead.
That's like a 9 or a 10.
Dirty 20.
Okay. given
I don't know how.
Given that you spooky it up, or not spooky, sneaky it up together the most together.
Shady
makes sense
shit.
to your
Shady shit.
That you're probably a little keener eye on Rainier than anyone else. Yeah, you see that happen though, and Rainier, you're kind of pick yourself back up, but
Are we
something.
just still in like the main area.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you broken?
I want sleep. I just
Okay.
don't know. Like I don't care. Like I don't really know what just happened, so like I'm just still.
Can you
Hey.
follow my finger?
They're just darting.
Come on, quick looks. We gotta train them.
Yeah, looks fine. You're able to track his, follow his movement.
Yeah.
No problem.
I have too much to process right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I can only imagine.
I'll be processing for a while.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll be out with the horses. Not because of anything else, just because it's ease of access right now. Keep the cow jokes away.
I think my character's too tired for witty comebacks, but whatever you do with your love life is up to you.
Nay,
You see
nay.
Rainier put on that kind of little smirk kind of crawls as a little jab goes in. As you turn to walk back to your room, you feel your heart skip a beat to the point where you actually clench your chest, reflexive, purely on reflex, and you have to catch your breath. And for a moment, you actually brace yourself against the wall. You feel this fear crawl across your spine and a shiver go up your back. It's sourceless. You feel like something is watching you from beyond.
From beyond, great.
As you look around, you see Vidir with kind of a concerned expression on his face. But your body's still struggling to make sense of whatever is happening.
Shit just isn't ending.
No, she's like dead.
Maybe?
No, like we watched it happen. It wasn't a dream.
Could have crushed her skull if you really wanted to.
Didn't we burn the body?
Yeah.
We did say we burned the body before we left.
We don't think there's a way she's like got a flagged or anything. Like
You inhaled the smoke. I don't think that's what she was. I think she was different.
I mean, I was in the darkness, so I didn't even see what she looked like when she died.
I don't remember how she died.
You had her in your big meaty
killed her.
hand.
Yeah.
You impaled
through
her.
the heart.
Yeah, I remember now.
You gave her, you taught her why candy is dangerous.
Yeah. It's a
Right.
candy.
Stabbed her with a candy cane.
Oh yeah.
Die.
Which at that point was like a candy lance.
Yeah. I think maybe one other person hit her when she came back, but you did the rest of it.
Yeah, I was very upset with her.
I was
Die.
waiting for the bone golem visit.
I was taking a nap. It's fine.
I kind of am a little curious just how much damage I did to her. Because that had to be a lot.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Excessive.
Excuse me.
I don't know, am I dying right now?
Who are you asking?
DM.
The DM.
You don't know?
Do I need to start making another character?
Are you asking for help? Are you alerting anyone else? Are you just
mean-
walking down the hallway?
When have I am not the best at asking for help. It's not going to happen.
I think
openly.
since me and Krishna have been at the table, you've
High or low?
maybe asked Ren for help once, and very like begrudgingly, like hesitant.
High or low?
Hi.
Maybe pat on the shoulder and walk away.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
It's rough. I
Slip
mean,
it
it
off.
may be a little harder than normal, but yeah.
Rub some dirt in it.
No, don't. We got enough dirt. That's what the bats are for.
Walk it off. Be a man.
Your fur needs whatever you do to it.
Yep, that's it.
He licks himself.
Why? So why? But it's different.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bring us
Continuing
back,
on.
Tony. Bring us back.
Yeah.
Reel it in, though.
All right.
Reel it in.
2 weeks.
Yeah. So
2 weeks.
as you know, you're not one to ask for help, and you're one to put on a strong and resolute face. You decide whatever's going on, it can wait, because A, you're incredibly tired, as I think you probably have 2 levels of exhaustion at this point now.
Do I?
Because you were hasted at one point.
Haste doesn't give exhaustion, does it?
It does.
When the effect ends.
Yep.
Or
thought
when
it
the
was
effect
that
ends,
you're
you lose a
stunned.
turn.
Yeah, you're stunned.
I thought it was
It
a
might
level of
also
exhaustion.
exhaust you, but I know it stuns you.
Can't move or take actions until after its next turn. The wave of lethargy sweeps over. It doesn't say anything about exhaustion.
Oh, just the wave of lethargy. Okay, that's the. All right, got it. So okay. Well, in any case, you do feel that tiredness taking true hold, and whatever's going on with you, it can wait in the morning. All you know is that you ran your candy cane through her.
You should be feeling good about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, with a quite healthy amount of satisfaction in the process too. So,
I'm just imagining. So there's a scene where like Pam and Archer does something, and she's just like quietly chuckling in happiness, and it was dark. I don't remember what she did though. Sorry.
don't quite remember either. But as you lay your head down and drift off, it doesn't take long before you are out. And the same goes for everybody else. That whenever you do find sleep, for those that find sleep, of course, you pass out pretty rapidly. Rainier, though,
Sorry.
I'll check later.
I made a dumb joke.
Okay.
Oh, that was you. I thought.
Is that?
As you begin to sleep, you actually have, at least at the beginning, what you feel like is the first restful sleep that you've gotten in likely years, as there's no longer this thing hanging over you, and especially in recent time, as there's nothing haunting your dreams becoming nightmares. But is in this unconscious state that your mind begins to process those floods, that flood of images that you saw. Possibly because it's a new ability, some new piece of you that you've discovered. As you dream, you see a familiar stone room that you're standing in. Dimly lit. It's a structure inside a cave. One you recognize. You just came from here. But the building itself seems not new, but not ancient by any means. A newer structure. One that is filled with mages. Some you recognize as young and others older. You see one woman standing at the altar. As you look over and view these arcane practitioners, you recognize their clothing as ones that are likely more for the, I would say probably more apprentice level of, practicing magic, but they're intricate, so they have some skill. The woman, though, you see her robes are infinitely more intricate in design. Woven pieces of gold and platinum, even within the black fabric that she wears. Even though the entire vision's in this grayscale that you had seen, you see those few pieces of color kind of shining through. And you recognize that this is an area of necromancy. And a strong one at that. As your vision's pulled to the woman, you see her angular features, pointed ears, pale complexion, and silvery hair. speaks of high elven lineage. And her stature, proud, standing over everyone, also kind of does too. Her expression is stern as she looks at her students, and as you walk amongst them, they take no notice of you, almost as though you were a ghost moving in the area. As she looks over them, her words are muffled. You can't even make them out, but you can see her mouth moving and hear this almost Peanuts-esque
Some Charlie Brown.
Wah.
sound, but more like a person speaking on an opposite side of a wall. But one thing you see is her expression start to change. You see a very faint smile start to crawl across her face. And then slowly the words begin to become not legible but heard. The visions and images, though, start to move and shift, kind of rapidly almost. You hear the words, "My students, we have a visitor." Jumps forward a bit. "Greatest arcane practitioner." Jumps again. "Reward us for our work with the Wood Elves." "Weaponize the Kritsar." At that moment, a surge of magical energy explodes in the back of the room, behind you. And in that moment, a tall, lanky robed figure, probably 10 feet, 12 in stature, glides, drifts down the pathway towards you. Their face completely shrouded in shadow. You see 2 pinpricks of light coming from where the eyes must be. As their face is revealed, you see a skeletal one beneath. Bits of skin still left around the neck, some attached to the base of the skull, but most of it gone entirely. And those 2 pinprick lights are the dots and the voids that are the eyes. You see the students briefly as they turn around and look. Quickly turn away, facing their desks. And you turn back to the instructor and you see her take a very formal bow. Once again, you hear the quick but still somewhat muffled words, "My lord, you honor us. Kritsar released upon the Wood Elves. Eradicated. Hard to contain. Queen no longer obeying commands. We'll find a means of subjugation." At that point, a deep, echoing voice comes from the figure, though its teeth do not move. "Served me for years. Kritsar were exterminated. If it does not serve, it will be consumed. You failed, but you may still be of use." You see the woman look up in horror as tears begin to form in her eyes. A flash of light from behind you as you turn back and you see a pulse having emanated from the figure's eyes. You see black energy and smoke erupting from the figure's cloak as these tendrils reach out to the students and begin pouring into their eyes, noses, and mouths as their bodies burst into the same smoke, with only their bones scattering to the ground remaining. It's a matter of only seconds before a second pulse comes from the figure's eyes, and you see those same tendrils reach out to the woman, and you begin to see a dark transformation occur. Her skin grows taut before peeling back from her lips entirely, exposing her teeth. Her fingers fuse together into 3 digits instead of 5, and her fingernails grow long and immense to the size of maybe 5 feet each. Her bones snap and break as she grows taller. All the while, the smoke begins to shroud around her, both her neck and her waist. She now has a gaunt, lanky body. And as this transformation continues, the robed figure turns around and begins to drift away before you see it pause for a moment, falter. You now recognize that, though it had this kind of domineering and imposing presence, it is wounded. As it slowly picks itself back up, it drifts again and fading into the darkness of the cave. You turn back and you see the former instructor now, her transformation complete, as it looks up with a mindless expression and continues to just stand there until eventually the vision fades.
What did I turn into?
You've already fought it.
Oh, okay. Was it the one that ran away?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is on the claw.
Wait, so it's still down there.
Well, yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. That's his dream.
Okay.
Eventually, you do wake up in the morning. Your body well rested, and you feel actually quite a lot better than both the day before and the day before that.
So I feel like I'm maybe back to full health.
Back to full health.
The music cued in just at the right time. Glorious!
He did that a minute ago when he was explaining something really dark. Like the music was very like.
Yeah.
Timed it purely by accident, but quite worked out well.
Effective.
Yeah.
So that's out of character. We knew who the guy was, the main undead guy's school that was, right?
We were told by Raquel Lishanella.
I should say, there were 2 other visions that happened that night, too.
Necron, you mean?
Yeah, there we go.
OG Lich.
First lich.
Daruk,
Oh no.
Welcome to
as you... yeah.
Is it just this side of the table?
Ironically.
Should have sat over there. I knew it.
As you go to sleep that night, also quite tired from the day prior. Sleep claims you, and as your eyes begin to open within the dream space, you find yourself once again within that same blackened caldera. Storm clouds, casting shadows onto the land. Very brief amounts of light kind of piercing through. You hear the thunder off in the distance, and you can see lightning bolts kind of dotting the landscape every once in a while with a thunderclap. But you stand upon that one stone structure you had found before.
Oh.
At the top of it, as you look around and turn, you see a figure standing in front of you. One almost amorphous in its form, arms crossed with a kind of almost judging stance to it that you can see. Its head kind of tilts a little bit as it looks at you. Tilts back the other way. Goes back to a normal stance. No words, and it seems almost shrouded in darkness itself too. You can barely make out that there's musculature to it from kind of light highlighting almost parts of it at a moment, but not actually giving it any sort of real illumination in terms of what this figure is. Humanoid in form. It's standing a few feet taller than you, probably closer to 10 feet.
What is this place?
You see it kind of tilt its head a bit. You do not know
have an idea. Gotta go back through my notes and find the name of the place. Evil Island or what?
No, the happiest island.
Yeah. Oh, man. It was so long ago.
Evermerle? No. Isle of Eternal Shadow.
Isle of Eternal Shadow. Yes. Is this the Isle of Eternal Shadow?
Known by some. What do you know of this isle?
The only thing I remember hearing about this place was a great battle was fought here a long time ago.
You hear correct.
Why am I here now?
That is the question, isn't it? Perhaps you'll find answers here, should you feel brave enough to come. Look for me. I'll answer your questions. If you prove yourself worthy.
Might I ask who you are?
You may not. But know that I am a follower of the same entity that has taken an interest in you.
Fair enough.
Stare off.
Well, so like, you probably can't see it because I'm facing this way, but I'm kind of doing this thing, like I'm thinking about what to say because I can't decide if Daruk wants to ask who that entity is or not.
Yeah?
Good call. I will. That's high. And who might that entity be?
I believe you already know from what the last vision was that you had encountered.
All right. Do I know, is there, I mean, other than just getting in a boat and going to the island, is there a specific way to get there? Is there anything that's going to stop us from getting there through the ocean? Or?
Absolutely.
Trials and tribulations.
Yeah. So from what you know, there are sea monsters around the island, and the island itself is rumored to be a host of monsters.
Right.
Innumerable.
Right.
So yeah. But no means of teleportation there. No.
Okay.
At least none that you've heard of.
Okay.
Happiest place on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just because it's called the Isle of Eternal Shadow doesn't mean that it can't be a really chill place.
Right. I mean, I kind of like the dark.
It's got great nightlife.
Sunlight's
It's
bright.
night on
It's our favorite time of day.
Well, right.
Slayer Emily is super stoked on this island.
Daruk would look at him and just say, then when I can, I'll make my way to the island.
You said the never mind.
If he's what?
Nothing. Do your
Are you
vision-
in my dreams?
No. I could be. No, I don't think I can. Maybe I can.
Oh, how the shit did I get
actually.
here?
Oh, where am I?
A dragon floats by.
Right. Just a giant war.
Is it flying in the background but doing like the sneaky hands?
Like translucent. It turns into a South Park episode.
Sorry, serious face.
It's okay. Yeah. So as you say that, he looks back to you. I will be here waiting. Sorry, go ahead.
I hope to not keep you waiting long.
I will not keep you waiting either then. As he raises up his hand, you see him kind of clench a fist as a lightning bolt forms within his grasp. And he throws it to the ground. In that moment, you wake up. Full rest, yeah. At the beginning of the day.
Full rest? Hey!
Oh,
You just ninja dusted you with a
Thunder
lightning
ninja.
bolt.
Thunder Ninja Vanish.
Hate it when he does that.
It's like Batman. Look over there, and then he's gone.
Yeah, yeah, like the bad man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something's in my eye. Dang.
Oh,
Look over there. No, keep looking over there. Keep looking over there.
It's not done yet. Keep looking.
Last but not least, Rin.
Oh, it really is our side.
It
I
really
thought that
was,
was
yeah.
I mean, you have to be this big to ride on this side of the table
Yeah.
with a big side.
You know, the problem is we're on a raft. You guys are just lowering it, so we're just closer
Yeah.
to.
And then Dirk on that side, like, I'm tall too, guys.
Just not as tall as them.
No, it's
Not
not
a
the
freak like
height.
those guys.
It's not the height. It's the.
Oh.
It's the height of character.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Well, then in that case, right?
To be honest, little side
Or
note,
rate.
when I was making word on Hero Forge, they wouldn't let me make him as fat as I wanted to make him. I wanted to
Oh,
make him
yeah.
like,
We tried to make like a
Blitzkrieg.
big six.
Oh, nice, yeah.
yeah, Big Hero 6, yeah.
For a second, I was like Pot Boy. Like, is that
Oh,
what-
from where?
Dark Souls.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the big bronze dude.
Yeah.
That'd be
No,
awesome.
the Iron Jar Alexander.
Yeah.
So, Rin,
Rins up.
as you eventually go to sleep after providing everybody a towel, for those that wanted them anyway.
Well, nice
And
rest.
yeah. You find yourself drifting off, and you find yourself floating within the astral space. That same kind of grayish, purpley land once that you had seen before. When you were dead,
Hey, I'm not dead. Am I dead?
you hear that familiar voice. No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hey. As you see Ashara floating up to you, larger than her previous pseudo-dragon form, back to more kind of about the size of like a young dragon. She looks to you. It's been a bit since we've been able to talk.
It has been.
I thought I missed you too. Sorry. I thought it would be good to gain strength so we could have a face-to-face again. How have you been? I've been worried.
I mean, it was a little touch and go there for a minute, but we killed a hag, so that was kind of cool. I might have a lead on the body for you.
Really? Do tell.
In the Torrentine Forest, there's some legend that either a dragon, when dragons left this plane of existence, or were rudely asked to leave, aka forced to leave, depends on who you're asking, one was either trapped or decided to stay in some kind of enclosure in the Torrentine Forest, and it may still be there.
Sounds promising. What would be your plan then?
You know, I haven't really gotten that far. Mostly trying to find you a body. Step one. I don't know how to put your soul in it, though. It's attached to me, and I have some interesting theories, and I feel like I've been learning things with these hags books and the research that we've been doing. It's just not quite. The connective tissue is there, but it's not fully formed.
I may have some ideas about that. I've traveled the astral space. Used to quite often.
Yeah.
I think forming a body may be all that you need to do. I say that with... I say that as though it's a cavalier effort. Form a dragon's body. If you don't mind. It's not too much trouble.
Yeah. I just have to form one?
I think so.
We have a bunch of bones.
That's a good start.
I mean, you need, like, flesh and scales and, you know, all of that. Can I, like, does it have to be of flesh?
What
Can
do you
I
mean?
like mold it out of clay?
Maybe? I wouldn't know that part exactly. I was more thinking the components to form a dragon's body would be enough.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like all of them? Like I need all the parts and pieces?
The squishy
I
bits.
think the majority of them would probably be enough, but I think that if you had scales, flesh, bones, enough to substantiate what could be a dragon, I may be able to fill in the rest with magic, or someone else could, if they have the means and the knowledge. I can detach my soul from yours, but without a body, I will drift back into the astral plane and beyond.
That's unacceptable. Would you be okay with a little body?
I have room to grow.
Yeah. We might have enough to make a small one. I don't know, because it was a pretty big dragon. Was.
You fought one? Ish?
It was a undead dragon construct. So it was raised from the dead, but also added to. So I
Foul
have
creature did that.
a hag.
Even-
Pretty nasty hag, actually. Just don't. Anyway, we have the dragon's bones and scales, and I don't know that we took any necrotic flesh, but I could go back and look. I don't know that you'd want necrotic flesh, but maybe the bones and scales.
Preferably no. Maybe if the other dragon has a benevolent nature, it can extend some of its essence to fill in the rest.
Originally, or when it was raised from the dead? Because when it was raised from the dead, I don't think it
Oh,
was.
no, I mean the one that you're going to go seek.
Oh. Yeah.
Which, if it is of benevolent nature. If it's
Uh-huh.
not, forceful persuasion may be a better choice.
It's true. It's
I
true.
wouldn't want you to harm it, but
Right. Maybe
convince it.
Yeah. I mean, creatures are really smart. And it seems to be really old. Like, so therefore maybe really smart.
Also quite dangerous.
I'm convincing.
You are.
And I mean, it would want to help its own kind, right?
It depends on the nature of the dragon. We are as diverse as you all.
It's worth it for you. The risk.
I don't want you to risk yourselves for me. Risk yourself for me. But I can't stop you either, so I can only ask that you be careful.
Well, even though I can't hear you, I know you're with me, and that gives me strength.
Quite strong already.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared about losing you.
Even if I did untether, maybe we'd see each other again in another time.
I sure hope so.
Well, you need rest. I can tell your mind is tired.
Yeah, it's been a long couple days.
Well, killing a hag and a dragon, I understand.
Yeah, constructs, crits are. And a lot more ways to go, unfortunately.
I'll step away for a bit again, but I will keep an eye out and an ear in case you need me.
Can I just stay for a little longer?
Sure.
I'll nestle under her wing.
And so she's about the size of. So when you first saw her, she was like the size of a small building. She's about the size of a car now, so still big enough. But as you kind of nestle in, she kind of almost wraps herself like around you a bit and kind of cradles you with her both of her wings. Before you go, do you want to go for a flight?
Yes.
She kind of takes your hand and you both kind of fly through this astral dream space for a bit.
Show me your favorite place.
Yeah.
We went 2 different directions.
Astral.
So you have an enjoyable dream space adventure of seeing different islands just kind of drifting about the astral sea, and she shows you a couple different portals into different places. And though you know they're not real physical places, you understand that they're a representation of things that actually do exist beyond. And it's neat.
Very neat.
She kind of clasps your hands together. It's time for you to wake up again. I won't be far though.
Okay. See you soon.
She kind of releases your hands and you slowly kind of wake up, open up your eyes. This table you just have a long rest.
Nice.
Wake up. Ah, shit!
I sit up out of my meditative state and I'm like, my back.
Yeah.
Oil. Need oil. Oil can.
So, as everyone wakes up the next day, you're officially level 12. I know we've already handled that, but yay, officially.
Neat. I don't remember
So
what
it's
I
like, what'd you
picked.
roll for?
My health.
Oh.
Mm.
It's like, I'm not actually level 12, I'm level 10.
What, you think I'm just doing it for my health? Oh, wait.
I'm level 17 now. Fuck y'all.
I got superpowers.
Man, being that we are like level 12, that'd be such a risky roll. Roll an extra level.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, when Ward gets up, he immediately starts cleaning himself and Tonk up and all of his equipment, his backpack that was unclamped from him and dropped at the ground. He opens and brings out all the cleaning things and the repair kits. He's gonna give Tonk a tune-up, you know. And then he probably heads out to the stables and you know starts pitchforking some hay,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Chores.
This
Time to do
is-
chores.
Yeah.
Look, this is gonna be the beach episode, okay?
The
It
what?
has to be when we
Oh,
finally relax
Avatar.
and the new arc starts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is relaxing for Ward. Ward,
Yeah.
Ward finds relaxation in having a purpose.
We are both now level 16. We rolled for it.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, right on. Noted. Bosses will go towards you guys then.
Oh, shit.
I take it back.
Could I offer anybody something to drink?
No, thank you.
I'm sure
Yeah.
not.
I
So-
rolled a 4 on my hit dice.
Ah. So you guys take, a few days to probably rest and recuperate, just kind of reset yourselves and prepare for the next adventure. And this is part of how our little fast forward stuff's going to go. So we basically are fast tracking through the travel times from one destination to the next for basically what would take the course of the next month.
Alright, well, I need to melt down these other Moonstone weapons.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, if you were to do that, you know that Wilderfront does not have the means of working with that material, unfortunately. However, there is another stop that is not on the way.
Where are we going?
You could do that in Inniktau, potentially, as there's a
Up to you,
person
Chris.
who is
My boy.
more familiar with working with rare materials there. So that could be part of it.
Well, so where are we going? Or is that something we still have to decide?
So it was discussed that you guys were interested in going to the Earthen Seal, the place on the map that was marked with an X next to the Paros Mountains that Rin is super interested in exploring for a dragon.
Can we have a map?
Can we have a map?
Yeah, just
can.
like the world map.
The world map? I don't have a world map. I have a
The
continent
continent map, Tasha.
I swear to God.
Hey, this is our world, okay?
Right. This is
Now.
the world as we know it.
Yeah.
We took over the world.
Admittedly, I do not have a world map because
It's
I made
round?
my. Huh?
Because, or is this a flat Earth?
Yes.
No,
that-
this
that's
is a
fine.
cube Earth.
Yeah.
Cube.
Yeah. Exactly.
We are the Borg.
Yes.
Are the corners the
This is
highest
a
points, or?
There is a fair argument to be made. Like, I'm making up this world. Why isn't it a cube?
Right.
Why does that
Yeah,
have to
I
make
wonder-
sense?
Make it a D20. What is
feel
the
like-
what is the official?
Oh,
word?
right, yeah. It's
feel
not the
like
dodecahedron, but it's something like that. Well, dodeca is like the 12-sided one,
Okay.
How would that
I
feel like there has
which
to
would
be, like,
also be great,
a
right?
phys-
sailing like the oceans and you go from like one face to the other. It's
Gravity.
Just
Yeah.
like, rain.
Yeah, you're just woof, yeah.
I'm assuming
big old
planets
ramp.
are around
What's up?
for a physical reason.
Or it's like in Beyond Stranger Tides when you have to flip
That's
it.
kind of what I was thinking, right?
Oh wow.
But like
Um,
flip it on its side, not all the way down.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
All right, so let's go to the rotation map,
I did.
which is how can I? It happens every game that I always lose it. Here we go.
Can I hold all these files?
Yeah, right. There we go.
So we are here.
Yes.
And where's this?
You know, let's go to the
Earth thingy
battle
that
map.
you want?
Oh no, battle map.
Like
Why?
here-ish?
Oh, we're going back into the woods. Okay.
I think so. Or is it like the bad side or the good
Hell.
side?
Harold.
I need them all upgraded.
I started the battle map on the stream, and I forgot to actually start logic capture. Which there we go. Okay. Oof. So yeah, you are in Wilderfront right now.
Okay.
You are here.
While we're here, should we tell the powers that be that they can open trade with the
The
Kritzar?
new crits are.
I thought you guys weren't friends with them.
With who?
The bourgeoisie?
Wait.
I'm not
Trade
friends
with
with
the Kritzar,
bourgeoisie,
game?
but
Hmm? No, but open trade through the path
Yeah.
towards Coaster
Well,
and
yeah,
Star
yeah.
Cities.
Yeah.
Like they're at least going to be in disarray for quite a while.
Oh,
Until they make a new queen.
If not opening up trade with the crits are, you could at least open up diplomatic like
yeah.
talks.
Did you?
They're
like,
going to need
so-
a translator though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should spend some of your time, Skip, teaching someone how to speak Kritzar in the town.
I mean, that's an interesting thing. I had not thought
The
of.
librarian might
Learn or no?
know or could teach herself.
So,
I see.
wait, in character, did wood elves used to be in these woods?
Yep.
Like how long ago?
Long time ago.
Okay.
Before the world was born.
Way long time ago. I have notes on how long
What?
ago.
I was gonna say a long ass fucking time ago.
A
in a
long
place called
ass fucking
Kickapoo.
time ago.
There lived a humble family, religious three.
Oh no.
Sorry, we're gonna get DCMA'd or whatever, DMCA'd, so copyright infringement. Stop singing!
There's a bunch of references I'm not getting right now.
That's
Tenacious.
Tenacious D, my man. Ah,
Tenacious, what the dick?
that is what
This
the
is
D stands
that
for.
tenacious.
I know. it's a
so-
stretch. Here's the Earth.
Wait.
Wow.
That's our sweet earth.
Flat.
Earth. Go hard.
Dang, sweet Earth.
3 weeks.
Yeah, that's
weeks.
true. Yeah.
2
All right.
hours later.
The ring, was that in the northern or southern part of the woods?
What's that?
The circle.
The
Where the
earthen-
dragon supposedly slumbers.
The X on the X marking the
Yes.
spot on the map.
Mm-hmm.
So that was in the southern part of the Torrendian Woods.
There's no real X. He's talking about the map in your mind.
Yeah. I
That's what I was
probably should
asking.
have. I said I was
Christian's
going
over
to
here
make
like,
that
where
map
the
itself.
fuck is this X?
on the
In a
map. What?
minute.
Yeah. I said I was going to make it, and then I never did.
You also said you were gonna put like a north, south, east, west.
On this?
Yeah. Or
No,
was
No,
it
we
north
re-
is
No, no.
north is this
Yeah, we
way.
reestablished that north is.
at the where the
Because originally
banner
north
is?
was like
Yeah, with
somewhere
hills and
over
mountains.
here,
Ah.
and we're just like, no, north is this.
No. North was the so directional north was the northwest corner of the map,
Yes.
which
Yeah.
didn't make sense. I admit. So then we were just like, you know what? I can change it. It doesn't matter. So
It's your world.
It's your world.
Yeah.
Shift some continents around. It's fine.
Right.
By tectonics.
So to verify, you said that the X on the map was in the northwestern part of the Tarragine Woods.
No.
No.
South part.
Yes.
Sorry, we just
Yeah.
started talking about northwest.
Right. Yeah.
That's what the old sponge gathered.
Yeah. So yes, the southern portion along the western side, next to the Paris Mountains of the Torrendian Woods.
Right.
Oh, I mean, you still
Nearish.
got no response back from the where the shade hurt.
No,
Oh
we
yeah.
haven't yet.
Should we
It's
follow
about
up
that.
on
Still
everything
no
we left
response.
behind?
We could
What-
go search for their ass.
Yes, it was
We left a bunch of
in
things
the ruined elvish city
unfinished
where
when we
the
went in,
dragon
right?
Yeah, there's a lot of threads there.
Slightly on the
Pulled.
northern side
Yeah.
of the Paris mountain range,
Uh-huh.
near where the woods are, probably a few days travel.
west of our position when we found the
So
golem.
I'd say while we're killing time in town, probably talking to the official leaders and letting them know what's happened is probably a good idea.
Fuck that.
I personally, out of character, don't really care to. Like, I don't. I mean, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't really see a reason to roleplay that out, other than just maybe however that would affect if they're like doing a caravan out to the fort to reestablish
Do we
it.
want to tell them? Because they did charge us to get into the town.
A lot of
wanna
money.
tell them because it's gonna help my parents.
That's fair.
Because they could start helping guard.
What if we
and
tell them if they
stuff.
give us our gold back, we'll tell them a secret?
If you refund us our entry
How about
We
fees.
I
basically
tell-
rich. We found so much platinum and
We
shit.
did.
Like
Tell my parents.
How, but
Scrooge McDuck over here.
that's the thing, man. That's how the wealthy stay wealthy. They don't spend their money.
Right.
F that
Right.
noise.
How about
1350
this? We tell my
platinum,
parents
which is
about it, and then they can
13,500
decide how best to use
bad.
that to their
Split six
advantage
ways.
to negotiate terms of
think-
escorting
2,000 pop.
caravans.
I
and
think the
stuff.
general standing order should be that, like, if you're going to go through these woods, it is now safer, but still proceed with caution, and any relations that you might have with the Kritsar on the inside of it, still, like,
Yeah.
tiptoe,
Yeah.
walk on eggshells, because it could roll downhill real quick.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no diplomacy's been open with the Ritzar at this point.
Right.
So as far as you know, a hostile.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't. I'm not just assuming they're suddenly more friendly.
Yeah.
Right. They
You
just
killed
got
their queen.
new boss.
They're cool with you guys now.
Yeah.
Disarray than
Yeah. But
Confusion
it's
brings
possible
stability.
to, if diplomacy isn't possible, to push them back and keep them back, because it used. The humans have been in this area
Well,
have
they-
been used to the Kritsar presence.
They
It's
don't
just
have
with
a-
their queen and the hag made it way more volatile.
They don't have a hag that's pushing and prodding them.
Yeah, so it's hard to say what the Kritsar would naturally do when they're not under the influence of an evil entity.
Well, they've always been in the area,
Are they?
right?
They have, yeah.
So like the fort existed at one point when the Kritsar also existed.
Oh, okay.
The fort that we found in the woods.
Yep.
That got overrun, probably when the hag took over.
So I kind of wonder if they were just like a semi-sentient natural species that just did their own thing before they got influenced by the hag, and that way, like, the humans in the woods coexisted with them as they would deer or, you know, any other predatory animal. You know, like, you keep your distance from it, obviously, but if you don't bother it, it's not going to bother you.
I mean, I could make some strong hypotheses if our party members talked about their dreams.
I mean, Daruk definitely would have. 'Cause he would immediately be like, we gotta get to the island.
So there I was in the middle of the Khartoum desert. I found an oasis. The only thing was there weren't cows around. There was horses.
It's a nightmare?
Yes. The herd was gone.
This wasn't camels.
Right.
That would have been.
Bastardized horses.
Just a bunch of Joe Camels walking around. Hey guys, you want some cigarettes?
Cocktail.
Push my hump. That's how smoke comes out.
And do you have a spare pen or pencil?
Good job.
Rude.
It doesn't have very good a research.
Oh no.
I'm lanky.
So,
So, we could tell my parents.
discussing dreams? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or are you going to discuss your dreams?
What dreams?
Exactly.
It's figured as
I mean,
much.
again, Daruk would bring it up to the group.
It's like a weird
Maybe
thing to like
not-
come down to breakfast and be like, so I had a dream last
Yeah,
night.
maybe
Like,
not like
Dude, it happens all the
immediately
time.
when
Right.
he woke up, but
I had
Yeah,
a dream.
looking at your character to be like, dude, what the is wrong with you?
You guys, we could be like that scene in Tangled.
N-
We could sing I had a dream. I had a dream.
I went to sleep.
I think we're just trying to see how many people can copyright strike us tonight.
Yeah.
It's less than 5 seconds.
It's fine.
Should we start doing "It's Just a Dream" by Nelly?
I don't know that one.
Dream
Me
on.
neither.
That's Aerosmith,
I was
but
thinking,
Just going with dreams now.
Just any
Dream,
anything.
dream. That one actually might be for fair use now at this point. It's an old song.
Dream,
California Dreamin'.
dream, dream, dream. The doo-wop song.
Can we just start somehow Dream Girls in here somewhere?
We are off the rails.
So what are we doing? Yeah.
For the
3 weeks.
entire session.
So 3 weeks, guys.
I just like the second I mentioned Dream Girls. He's like,
I actually would immediately come downstairs and be like, you guys! I had a dream about Ashara. I think I know how to fix her. Kind of.
neat.
Oh.
Is it different than finding a dragon body?
Adjacent.
Huh? Oh.
We have to make a dragon body.
So it's the same, but different.
Yes.
But
We
still
still
same.
have to go.
But still same.
We still have to go find that dragon though.
Yeah, it sounds like a necromancy with extra steps.
I mean, you.
But like,
Hold on, you're taking a soul
yeah,
and you're putting it into a not souled body.
yeah.
That's necromancy.
No.
That's
I mean,
that's resurrection.
Resurrection's necromancy.
She's not dead
Yes.
though.
Is it?
She's not dead.
the body is.
She's kind of clinging on, isn't she? Like if she lets go, you.
Then she still exists. It's just,
She finds someone else to
So's
possess.
my me mama papa.
That sounds relevant.
So let's get this straight. Ren is possessed,
No!
and she's trying to put the soul from her body into
Right.
a dead body.
Who the
I'm
fuck?
trying to make Ishara a body. Here, okay, here.
Okay, here,
So-
listen. Hear me out, dude.
Describing necromancy.
Here we are.
Yeah, this
here we
is-
are. Okay.
Yeah.
We
You're
have
describing
the
possession.
bones and the scales from that dragon.
That was necromantically
Right.
brought to life.
Right. We're not doing that, okay? We're gonna take these bones and scales to the dragon
Museum?
woods.
You belong in a museum.
And we're gonna ask very nicely and convincingly
Well,
for
that's
that dragon
failure of plan one.
to,
What's your backup?
to make Ishara a body.
How is a dragon making a dragon body?
Because dragons are magic.
That's
So we are now
Like,
we are now
technically not
necromancy.
wrong, but
It's a very, very old dragon and it
She's a
has
dragon
knowledge
witch.
and Ishara thinks that it might know how to help.
So
maybe.
it's not necromancy. It's necromancy. It's accessory to necromancy.
It's creation. It's creational magic.
Necromancy
It's divine.
adjacent.
that's called
Yeah.
reproduction.
Is that still a felony charge? Or is that misdemeanor?
Oh.
Cool motive, still
Bones
murder.
with the intent to necrotize.
So what about you? Any dreams?
I don't know if I want to talk about it now.
I mean, are you trying to bring dead things back to life?
Couldn't be worse than
I don't think
necromancy
so.
adjacent.
Were you talking to a distended soul about how to get it back into a body that's not theirs?
I don't think so.
You don't know that you were.
I don't know. I don't know that I wasn't.
Magic
actually.
8 ball
Hey,
answer
Maliki,
unclear.
like the
Anyone?
descended soul part, like I can't. That was trying to get back. No, okay, that part, no, absolutely no.
Well, you could make an
As far
argument.
as I
Nope,
know.
not anymore. Nope. That's okay.
To the best of my knowledge.
We're not trying to resurrect him. We're just trying to like free a soul so it can go eat in peace.
Yes.
That's different. That's not necromancy.
No, I just meant that is a soul. He's talking to a soul.
I'm not
So
talking
it
to
could be a
her.
soul.
Yeah,
You
talk. I couldn't.
You were talking to
tell
Malakir?
What or who the being was I was talking to, but
Did you ask his name? Their name?
Did I just
I
roll
did,
some?
and it refused to tell me.
If you click a
That
number,
sounds
it rolls.
My knuckle hit it.
It looks kind of shady. It-
Literally or
Kind
figuratively?
of, yeah.
Cool. I'll use that perception check. No. It was a nat 20 with a plus 6.
Oh, nice.
Way to waste it.
But
Right.
I think I need to go to the Isle of Eternal Shadow.
Which one's that one?
I think it's
That one?
Here we go again. The map.
And this day just keeps getting more and more insane.
This
We
a
are
what?
either
That sounds
performing
great.
accessory to necromancy.
We're going to meet a dragon to have it build a dragon body.
Yeah.
Yep. Using the leftover parts of a not whole dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Build a dragon workshop.
So like, yeah, like if we don't have like the back legs, is it just like the front 2 legs and then like snake body?
Here's
I think
what
that's
I'm
a
thinking.
dinosaur.
What I'm thinking is they could
Pterodactyl.
probably take the scales and the bones and make them into the basis of what the dragon could be, just smaller.
Fill in the
What
gaps.
about
Yeah.
organs?
So
It would fill in the gaps. It would
can
help
Ward
fill
roll
in
an
the
Arcana
But
check
how?
to determine
I
if
don't
he's
know.
read anything in the library about
Magic.
what is the type of magic? Fae?
Why are you going to the
Yeah.
Celestial?
island?
What?
What type of magic are we talking about?
I don't know.
Necromantic.
Right.
Yeah,
I had a
Well, I mean, what is the Shara
vision of
based
it
out of?
when
Like,
I first came to this continent
Fae.
at the Temple of Barlet.
he's like, that's a you question, not a me.
No, technically it's a him question that I don't know the answer to.
She's a moon dragon.
Is she a
She
moon
is.
dragon?
got
She's
it.
a moon dragon.
Moonstone
Lunar
Guard.
dragon.
Moonstone. Yeah. She's got a moon. She's got moon horn.
They-
No, you can't have her body.
Much like the necromantic adjacent.
If you touch my dragon.
In order to resurrect the dragon,
So,
we
I'm
need
just-
Storgirin's
I'm just
maul.
gonna like,
Unfortunately,
He's pulling up his sleeves.
unfortunately, he doesn't.
I'm just
have
gonna like subtly slide the Dragonbane sword over there.
We created a body. Great. Just pulled it up.
Thanks a lot.
Wait, what is the horn setup on these dragons? Do they have like a large central horn?
They do, yeah. It's shaped like a moon, like a crescent moon.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
like
really
right,
pretty.
dead smack in the.
Oh,
I mean
yeah.
that you know the handle, like the haft of it, could probably be like
Shut your mouth.
Like the Klingon blade thing.
Oh,
or whatever,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
What? I'm saying we could take them all.
Dude, yeah, the handle can be the femur.
You guys
All right,
terrible.
so Rin and I are going to go to the dragon body, and then we're going to the Isle of
I was
Turd
suggesting the opposite of what you're thinking is taking his maul.
Oh, fine.
So what is on this Isle of
We
Eternal
managed.
Shadow?
Just had her possessed.
Shadows. Welcome to the shadows.
I know it's surrounded by sea monsters in the ocean and all kinds of monsters there. I had a vision of some kind of black lightning bolt.
Is this undead stuff?
There are probably undead there.
Why is it just necromancy with you guys today?
Right.
Like necromancy dream, necromancy,
We go to
I mean, lightning
I
dream.
was very
Lightning
lovely.
dream.
necromancy lightning dream.
Lightning dream.
we
So,
go
I mean-
visit that necromancy school and everybody's talking about necromancy.
So speaking of
Alignment
the
shift.
school,
you
By
should
the
have never
way,
done that campus tour.
yeah,
Guys
what,
ate those
let me guess,
brownies.
you had a necromancy dream too?
I just saw the creation of the thing that he scared away. It was one of the teachers.
I'm not gonna lie, as a player, I love the thought of us all turning to necromancy.
I will.
The thing.
I know you don't.
No,
have
at this
to.
point, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just not surprised. That's
The big undead skeleton thing that.
so you had an out of body experience.
Well, no, I just remember I like relived it.
You were there.
Yeah.
Eons ago.
Did you take classes?
No wonder you look so
What were your
haunted.
electives?
Yeah, did you let her?
Dragon Resurrection.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Sweet. That comes in real handy.
Ah, you know.
What were
It's
your
important to take
minors?
classes that you know you can use later in life. Because
Yeah,
then, you know,
exactly.
they're applicable.
Yeah.
Exactly. What'd you minor in?
You know, it's but yeah.
Spookiness.
What we said in the guy who created the school kind of
Shady
got
shit.
pissed off that the crit star failed, and
Oh.
turned the main teacher into the big Scythe thing, and that's it. I don't know. I have no idea the purpose of that.
Oh,
So-
that's where she got the idea to take over the crit czar then.
But wait, if the
Whatever
crits
that
are
was.
I
failed,
don't know when this was. This is about.
I was gonna say, was this in the past?
This would have been if she was teaching at the school.
So this will be the second time the crits are failed.
Do we have any idea what happened to the, I assume, Lich that he saw in
Well-
the vision?
Necron?
Necron?
Yeah, Necron. That's it.
Would-
Did we study anything in the text that might have told us the fate of Necron?
I don't
Only
know
that he
nothing about
faded in history at one point in time and has not been seen.
Oh, so he's
See,
off of social
um,
medias.
There was
Yep.
he was
Closed all his
betrayed.
accounts. He's
He was betrayed by something,
Ooh.
and then he failed, and then the land was cursed.
George.
I know that. I don't know if that was the exact order of events, but I know that that is what Tony said happened.
Yeah,
That
That
was
would
It's
be
accurate.
sweet.
He would be my next focus of, like, the leader of undeads.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what?
Why
Is it
am I
Tony?
your focus?
He'll be my area next focus.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Coming for you.
Yeah.
You've been branded.
Yeah.
We could probably try and ask Peter, since we cleared the way for him.
You know, I bet Necron's on the Isle of Eternal Shadow. We can
Oh.
take care of it.
Is
Yeah.
that? I'm gonna need
me
you.
guess.
I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah,
sh-
yeah.
What,
Look,
you
I'm
guys, you're
gonna
gonna
need
say
you to
there's
show your
dragon
work.
bodies there too?
I mean, there could be.
There might
There's
be.
a lot
Shadow
of
dragon.
There was a lot of skeletons.
There are also
there.
Eternal
blanket
Shadow.
dragons down there,
That's-
but, you know.
It's starting to sound.
We
you know?
fought a baby one of those.
Yeah, well, that went well.
This is in the
We're not
this is in
dead.
the growing phase.
All right, let's just go find
Wait, which
this
one?
fucking dragon and
Uh,
the one underground where we.
Pharaoh?
under Fairfall,
Yeah.
they were
Wasn't a
twisting.
Shadow Dragon.
They were twisting it into be a
Into
shadow
Shadowfell.
into a
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell dragon.
Yeah.
It was something else, but I said that's why it was in the growing phase.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
He's
it
still
was
baking.
also a
It was
young.
still jesting.
It was still also a young dragon though too. So that's why I was like, wasn't sure if you meant that was the part of it or it's
Yes.
conversion.
Double.
No, no. Two youngs still make a young actually in this case.
Two youngs make a slaughter. I mean,
Yep.
possible war crime.
So Ward will stand up from his meditation and he'll kind of see everybody talking about what to do next and all the experiences that we're having, and he'll step forward and say something along the lines of,
I swear, if you say necromancy,
"I'm
He needs
changing
a
my
body, too."
profession. I found a new purpose."
He needs a body too.
Yeah.
I must fix them.
No, he'll say something along the lines of, "Since I've woken up, I've been searching for a new purpose. I found that helping others and repairing things and fixing things and cleaning things brought me much satisfaction. I still don't know what my original purpose is for, but I feel like as long as I'm with you guys, I am definitely doing the world, leaving it better than when I came into it. So wherever we go, let's do it with gusto."
I love it. Do you think your purpose had anything to do with a young girl?
All the lights on Ward will just shut off for a second and he's frozen, and like a brief second they'll just dim out and come back on, and he's not ignoring your question, but it's like he didn't hear it.
Oh, you broke him.
I didn't mean to.
Are you trying to necromancy him back?
No.
Gonna do some spooky shit, spooky shit.
You find one cursed home.
Right, look
Yeah,
at
right,
her. She's like,
So have you tuned to it yet?
necromancy.
Not yet. But I will.
So I don't necessarily want to drag all of you to the Isle of Eternal Shadow unless you're willing to go.
Or in handcuffs.
Or in hand.
We could just drag
Is that a bad
on
thing or
over
a good
there.
thing?
Consent is key.
Yeah, true, true.
Obviously, I want to go over there as prepared as possible, but also soon.
We're gonna need to prepare
But
for that.
yeah, we'll want to. Yeah.
We're gonna need a montage.
We're gonna need a boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
But obviously, I will stick with you all as long as possible. But at some point, I have to go there,
You know what might be a good warm-up? A dragon.
and it would help us prepare if you are all willing to go with me. But
So, like, what if this dragon is not nice?
Well then we beat it into submission.
Stop resisting.
Bonk.
Comply.
I didn't sign up to be no cop.
Ancient dragon, us.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, we just killed.
No, I don't even need to roll on that. We're gonna die.
That's just why we have to be
A hive of
super
crits
Stupor?
persuasive.
Stupor persuasive.
Super persuasive.
Stupor persuasive.
Well, there's a golem in the forest we can bring with us to
Yeah.
help.
Maybe.
If
You mean-
it survives.
You mean the one that, yeah, the one we sent
If-
for the suicide mission?
If it
If it
survives.
survives. There also
Big if.
Might be more of them. We don't know. It said guards up in the text.
true.
So there might be
Look,
more.
Before anything else, Dorgaren's gonna go get his mall fixed up.
Fashion.
Where?
Where?
We're gonna make a trip.
Wherever I gotta go.
All the way back to
all the way
I
back
assume we
to
gotta go to.
Milvain.
Either, yeah, it's either gonna go back to Milvain or anything.
But we're so close to the dragon.
You'd have to go back to Milvain.
Why would we go all the way back there?
But mall.
It's right there. Dragon.
Admittedly, the mall would be probably helpful going back.
Let's
to
all
the
go
forest.
to
How about
the
this?
mall.
How about this? The mall
That's
is
way
our
longer.
primary
How much money?
focus, but we're gonna make a quick pit stop at a
For a
dragon
dragon.
on the way.
I like it.
It's the wrong way.
That's
No,
why
it's
it's a
not.
quick pit stop.
It's
you know,
down. It's
we want to take the
swinging
scenic.
wide
We want
is
to take the
what we're
scenic.
doing.
This is a
Just
newly
imagine she
open
has the maps,
forest.
like,
Okay,
no, look.
it was under construction for decades. Now it's
prestidigitation, a laser pointer on the map.
Right.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Also, you know what? No one's checked in on that fort along the mountains farther south, so it just makes sense. Just go down, check in on the fort, then go into Enoch Town. See?
All along the
yeah.
watchtower.
We're gonna head to the fort. Just double check on it, make sure everything's clear, and
I'm
then
talking about, well, we
we'll
can
just
hit
go.
this one, and then we can go down to this one, and then go on. So, see?
Yeah.
We're doing the greater good.
So we're all gathered around like a big table in the center hall, just like
We are now, because
Like
we
Harry
just
just
wrecked.
walking by
war
and
table
they're
and
like,
shit.
No. Dragon, no.
Does anybody want to note how like
Your
this
dad
party
comes out.
never just
Dragon,
takes
have a
time
shot.
off? And they're like,
Isle of
we
Eternal
just
Shadow.
went through hell. We took one night of good rest, and
I
we're
don't like
already
her
planning to
friends.
go into the
No.
trenches.
Yeah.
He said it's been like
She's gotten in with the
It's been a
crowd.
few days.
Necron.
mostly because I probably wouldn't have
Even
left my
still.
room for 3 days.
Necromancy.
I mean, if it's been like 3 weeks, I probably have been.
No,
First
it's been a few
toe.
days.
Oh.
Days at Wilderfront.
I know we all just almost died last night.
Look, I'm telling you, dragon.
We're just imagining like all the phrases her parents hears
Or
as they're
hear
walking
it
by,
as
and
they're
they're just
walking
like
around.
Yeah.
Dragons, necromancy.
Yeah.
Necron.
Basically, every
Felony.
every so often, just you see that the quizzical expression from the parents, and then your dad at one point comes in. Hey guys, I got drinks for everyone. Here you go. What are you talking about?
Oh, what we're gonna do next?
Get out of my room. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
play
heard
Minecraft.
felony earlier. So what's that about?
Yeah, we're not sure. Is association to necromancy, is that a felony or misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor, depending on the circumstances.
Okay.
Not that I know.
Just saying that
So, I mean, it's-
resurrection
you
is
know.
also technically necromancy, like Dorgirid's.
Yeah.
Why can't,
So,
look, if we're doing so much work, why
But
can't
it's
we just
also
go to a
holy.
fucking priest and get a wish? Like, we got enough money by now.
Oh, get a wish.
You're just gonna buy a wish.
First of all,
it's
priest
not a
can't
Make-A-Wish
cast wish.
Foundation.
I don't know.
So yeah, yeah, no man, it's wizard stuff, man.
If you can buy a wish, you could wish for more money to buy more wishes, and then it would just be.
I think there's a
never-ending.
stipulation against that.
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, see, every genie has like its core 3, right? And then it's got these like flavor
We've
texts.
already dealt with enough genies, alright?
Don't talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
Corfu
kind of
like
I'm kind of
that.
genied out for a minute.
As we go back to Enoch Town.
I was about to say, don't we have to go back to?
We only
Corfu,
talked
or-
to the genie's secretary, who
That's
is
right.
also
A warlock.
stupid, powerful warlock. But I mean, I guess to like an
So you're
all-powerful
fine.
genie, it's
And also a duke, you know. Just saying.
so he's a
Kick-ass
secretary
dude.
with a title.
Secretary was like-
Why do you vote for
Would I say that to
Wow.
his face? Probably not.
Administrative
I'm gonna
assistant.
tell him that you said it though.
Administrative assistant to the CEO
Yeah.
or CFO. Probably
He's,
CFO.
he's the PA to the.
No, I don't think the genie would be in charge of finance. I think it would be CEO.
Okay.
Do CEOs exist in your world?
Sure.
There's got to be some.
They
do
do
now.
now.
Capitalism.
We just admitted it.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I don't
You going to the Earthen Seal then?
The what?
The dragon.
I vote.
I don't think you heard
No,
me.
I
said
missed
dragon.
the first. I missed the first word. I know it's a something seal.
Earthen.
Earthen.
Earthen seal.
seal.
Yes.
I vote Dargan.
Oh.
So wait,
I want my mall upgraded.
just
We don't know
one.
what's gonna happen when we
Right.
get
If
down to
this
that
if
dragon.
this dragon's not happy to see us, we're gonna want him to have
How
as
about-
upgraded of a mall as
How about this?
possible.
Are you willing to part with your mall for a portion of time while it gets
No.
fixed?
Huh?
Are you
He's
willing?
He will not.
Like he'll
I was
part
gonna say,
with it
we
if
did
he's
that
in the
once,
same
as I
town
recall.
when it's getting
Yeah.
fixed.
Yeah.
Okay.
like
And even then,
That's what I say.
He might actually even watch you do it.
Ship it off for upgrades, and then wait for
Oh.
FedEx to drop it off.
Oh.
How long of a
No.
theoretically?
Oh, bless your heart.
How long is a round trip to Milvain back to Wilderfront?
It was like 6 months earlier in the game, wasn't it?
No. So when you traveled from, well, it depends on, I guess, how you're traveling. If you're going,
Well, we
like,
can't go to Ortharm.
around. Yeah, if you're going around that way, then yeah, that takes like 3 months basically. If you're going from Wilderfront down to Milvain, that's probably like better part of like 2-3 weeks. Around there.
Why are we going like
Probably 2 weeks.
There
Through
and back,
Inictal?
or just there?
Oh, just there. So yeah, so double that.
Wilderfront through Inictal and down.
What's
Is
that?
that what you said? From like following the trade road through Inictal.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So that would probably be close to about probably like 2 weeks time to go one way, and then 2 weeks back.
An entire month for
That
a beat
is
stick.
a long time.
I mean, that can be the goal. We just have to make a quick pit stop. Casual pit stop to
Well,
potentially
yeah, I mean, obviously, I
seal-
want to also go to Milvain. I'm not.
I mean, I want to
No,
go
no.
back to Milvain too. I just
That's what I'm saying. That could
we
be.
don't have a reason to come back up here.
Yeah, that's why that's the pit stop on the way to Milvain. We just
The
take a
dragon is
small
the pit
scenic.
stop.
Yeah,
Right.
we just
Listen.
take a small scenic journey through the woods.
I missed an
Hop back on the
I
main
missed
road.
my weapon for an entire arc. So
It's true.
You get others.
not really.
No.
At that time,
did.
I had all I had was I did have that 1+1 weapon. That's it.
Didn't you have a flame tongue at one point? Maybe not. No,
No.
you didn't have flame tongue. You had something
No.
else. Yeah.
I had that sort of Akron or whatever.
Yeah.
Akron blade. That's what
So
it
we're
is.
right next to dragon territory.
Yeah.
You guys want to go down to Inictal for what? Nothing there,
Milvain.
just passing through.
Passing through.
Okay, all
Yeah,
the
it's
way to
Milvain.
Milvain, which is down
Yeah.
there where Ortharm is.
So
Near Ortharm. Yeah.
near Ortharm.
Near
We
Ortharm?
don't go to Ortharm because some asshole in a hood said he'll kill us.
Yeah, remember that guy?
Yeah, I
He took
remember that
Bog's
guy.
arm.
I mean, my mall is still.
Crimson
a
Calvin.
His friend's arm.
Oh,
He
right.
buried my
Todrick.
friend.
Speaking
I
of
was
which, I
hoping
need
we
to get
could-
those uploaded.
Jason Todrick, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was hoping we
I was
could
there for that.
get a
The
boat
cowl.
North Arm and
The
use it
Crimson
to go to
Cowl.
the Shadow Isle, but I guess not.
Yeah, maybe it's okay.
I have no interest in going through Metropolis. You
I
fucking
mean,
religious fanatics.
Have a casual passing.
You know my feelings
It's
about
gonna
religion.
need super sketch though.
Dang, Milvain is very far away. Don't we have a teleportation circle somewhere nearby us?
Can't we only
Uh,
In
You
the
don't have the means of using it.
we don't. Well,
in the hive.
technically, I do now if I had tuned to a book.
Oh
but,
yeah, do that. Yeah.
But
That'd be great.
big but.
Some abilities.
I need to have a teleportation circle that I know of in a different place.
Right. You need to
Which
have
I
yeah.
don't. I know of one,
You have to have a
and
point
I
A and
didn't
a point
even
B.
get the time to study it because we were bamfed out.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, Incorporator is a genie. Would you be able to essentially teleport or create some sort of portal?
Has
He could just send
done
us
that
to
yet?
the Isle of Eternal Shadow.
he could. I don't know
Straight
why
there.
he would.
I feel like our business relationship with Corfer is great,
Yeah.
but I don't know that we're best buds.
We don't
Yeah.
have like
Still pretty much a business
favors
relationship, and we would
racked
need
up
to
for him.
pay for that.
Like slightly above.
Now, like, if we got
Business
an iron
associates,
flask and
you
gave
know?
him one, then maybe he would bamf us somewhere.
You're probably at like honored, not exalted though.
yeah,
At
more revered.
Like halfway to Revere.
Yeah.
at the beginning of the game when me and Christian joined in, who was responsible and what was the effect that had us flying through the sky at incredible speeds?
It was from the
Duke
Duke.
Genie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was definitely. They made it a point that was a one-time thing.
Ah,
That was for saving.
No, it was the water genie.
No,
No,
Agua,
it was-
it was the air.
No, it was his favor from Yolanda.
That was to travel. That was to travel up to the pool of water.
And it was wrong.
You
the second
lost
I said
it, but yeah.
Yeah, that was to go to the
That was to go to Moon Mommy's home pool,
Yeah.
which we didn't use because she dipped
Yeah.
with her flask.
I thought she sent us there, and then
No.
we were there.
We
No?
used an hourglass filled with a wind spirit
That's what it
as a
was,
gift
yeah,
from the
yeah,
Duke.
I understand. So we just need to save another town.
Yeah.
Just
Sure, orchestrate an attack against an Ictal and then save it from that
Yes!
attack. And then go.
We
How-
could probably go.
Moonstone Guard, the
I
lethal
mean, we have a
protectors.
directionalist, we have a leaderless crits our hive.
You
We
think
don't
that's how you
have
orchestrate the
magic.
attack?
Are you saying we
Bias?
should take over the hive?
And then direct them to attack an Ictal. See, it's much better than cutting off their water source. They could totally survive this.
I was gonna say fly us to the Isle of Eternal Shadow, but yeah.
No, right, yeah.
Yeah.
They do have
Why
beasts
go
of burden
this-
that are flying creatures.
Right.
Why take
It's
the,
true.
the,
Yeah.
the straight and narrow when you could take all 5 lefts? To
I
Nothing
could
like
go
that.
to,
3 weeks.
I could take them all to Nictal. There's probably something there that could upgrade.
No, I thought Tony
Try.
said that the genie, or that
Kurfur.
Corfer was the only one that could do your maul that we know of.
I think we've
Well,
already
I think
got a
you
good
said
relationship
Enectal
with
would be an
Corfur,
possibility.
I said they may have the means of actually melting down the Moonstone weapons you've acquired.
Oh,
But
not
upgrading it
upgrading
to
it.
the hammer would be Corfur.
He could try.
Percy?
Could
Might
send a
break it.
message. Could send a message and ask.
Ask the, not the dude, the guy at the
Percy?
midnight place,
Oh, midnight.
the midnight trade.
He just
person in
he
town.
just deals. He doesn't like
They do magic stuff there.
tattoos.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
thought
he
he
would,
also
tattoo.
sold magical items, but
Yeah,
only
he
in
does.
the
Sold,
trade
but not.
He deals
Yeah, he
with
doesn't-
them, but
yeah.
he
Procure,
only makes
procure.
magic tattoos. Percy is the blacksmith that makes armor.
Works with rare
Mages
materials, yeah.
might- The mages might know how to do something like that, but I don't know. Maybe. What was her face that I could ask? The head of the.
I still feel like the main goal here is we have determined we're going south to southeast, but along the way,
Going
I don't
west
really-
to
yeah.
southwest.
There is no
So-
logistical reasoning
my
to
brain
go.
says this, but I forget that we're facing this way already.
Like the thing is, there's no logistical reason to go to Milvain and come back. Like I definitely fully understand that you want to get your weapon done,
But
but there's no logical reason to go an entire month out of our way down there and come back. Like
When
we're 2 days away. I
I agree with that.
I mean, I have a cart.
you are more than welcome to hitch a
you
ride
would-
down there.
So you would deprive us of yourself completely in case this is a hostile entity.
DM, would you be willing?
He's
As
like,
a-
you're
as a-
about to
to
make
give
me a
another time
hostile.
skip.
As opposed to
Like if we could,
As opposed to
if we
taking
could
your
agree
maul
to
as it
all go
stands.
do separate things, and then
Knowing full
let
well
him
that
go do his maul,
we can survive
and then we all
this,
do
and
separate
then upgrade
things
the
maul.
ourselves, and then you time skip us.
I don't think anyone has stuff to go do.
I mean, think of something.
That's
There's any number of things you could actually do. We could be doing research and preparing for when we get to this dragon. What to do.
How about for the sake of brevity, I will say that after much deliberation, the party decides that it does make the most sense to go to the Earthen Seal first, and then immediately go to Milvain afterward to upgrade the mall, and then take care of any other business that is down there, potentially going to the Cruiser of Institute, or seeing the Hexblood individual there as well. With knowledge that Duriran, you have a sense that as you have this desire and this pull and this almost pull to get your mall upgraded as soon as possible, perhaps there's maybe some residual magic within the energies that have surged within you before, but you feel like should you go this route, you will be fine.
Quick question. The only place that is, quote, strongly linked to Barland is in Centralia, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
You know, there are other temples and stuff or shrines that may have a moment to worship for them, but Barland's
Okay.
main temple is within Centralia.
So if I wanted to use Word of Recall, it would have to be there.
Possibly. I think Word of Recall allows you to stipulate.
Yeah, I have to designate a sanctuary,
Yeah.
such as a temple dedicated to or strongly linked to your deity.
Right. I would go so far as to say a shrine would also work too.
Okay.
Were you to find one that would fit that.
Okay. So we should find one of those at some point. It doesn't have to be now, but so that if we have to, we can get the hell out of literally anywhere we are.
Don't you have fast travel nodes now?
I can only have one Hearthstone.
One Hearthstone,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. It's attuned here. Yeah, keep
Right.
going. I'd even say that you could create a shrine in a spot. It has to be dedicated and cannot be disturbed because you're creating that space. But,
Right. Okay.
Because I thought there was that like kind of stipulation to it too. I could be wrong.
Possibly. I mean, I guess if I dedicated a space to... Hold on, let me pull it up again. I had just closed it. Where'd it go? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say I could have sworn that I remember reading that somewhere where somebody was like, can I make a shrine in a space that would be dedicated to my deity?" And like to me that makes sense. Granted, the shrine couldn't be disturbed, and that space would probably best be guarded in some way, shape, or form, or made sure that it is remote enough that it cannot be disturbed. But
Like the
yeah,
house we don't go to in Inictau?
That would be a good place.
that would be yeah.
So on our way down to Milvain, I'll do that.
Shrine up.
Are you sure that the house doesn't get disturbed?
I mean, they clean. We can tell them. We can tell them to be very careful.
Don't
They
go
clean,
in there.
Yeah, they put away all the things in the shrine. Like, oh, well, I see they've left
Oh,
out
these-
some stuff. That's fine.
They set up a bunch of rocks in the middle of the house. That's,
Yeah.
Oh.
These candles have cabinets they're supposed to be in.
Why are they shaped in a lightning bolt? I
Yeah.
don't understand.
So weird.
What kind of rock is this?
All
These
right.
days in their metal music.
I would not be so mean to DM as to say that would happen, but that would be funny. Like to have the cutaway of like it's not working, guys. It's not working. And then you just see like the cutaway is like the maid just tossing out a bunch of rocks.
Oh my
like,
god. Fired.
It's so bad.
Amazing.
We did with like the family.
Or
guy.
she tosses
Yeah.
them in the rocks and then we teleport and we're in the dump.
Oh right, yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, dragon, I think is what we decided. Dragon into the woods.
Okay, so
To the
Again?
woods.
Again.
yeah.
Oh no, it's again.
So as the
Your
party.
parents, I know we just came back, but we're going back
Yeah,
into
go
the
back
woods
in, yeah.
again.
We could tell the bougie people that we're gonna go make sure that the fort's cool.
Or we could tell them
And
my
they can send
parents
some, like,
to use the information.
Guards to come with us. Or your parents can like send some people, I guess.
Hey mom, dad, you got any way that you can use this to your advantage? So we cleared out that fort, right? And the crits are
that's great.
probably a non-issue.
Okay.
So I feel like, smart minds like yourselves can find a way to turn some coin off of this intel.
You have a point. If that is a fort that's unoccupied, we could get some people out there.
It is in disrepair.
Maybe a
There's-
few people then.
A large hole in the middle of the barracks.
Okay, maybe. I'll send word out to the home office. It's a good idea. Thanks, honey.
Anytime.
Ward offers up his services to make repairs.
Yeah, if you want.
Before a hammer
Stays
starts
here
polishing
while
his
we go to
hammer.
Sylvain.
I know
2
you
weeks
had.
later, the fort is in the best shape it's ever been. Or 4 weeks later.
So, as the party departs, with a bit of word to the, let me make a note of that actually. So as the party departs into the Torringdene Woods, it takes a few days travel for you to be able to get through basically from the eastern side where the forest meets Wilderfront to the western side where it meets the Peros Mountains. Spending a night within the now ramshackled fort, complete with Kritsar bodies that you've incinerated once before, or ended up just slaying.
Frisbee
Um,
critters.
Yeah. Ground's still frozen up in one spot, but
That's an anomaly.
yeah.
I would like to state that at every dawn,
Hmm.
I try.
Praise the sun.
I praise the sun.
Oh my god.
Raise
I'll
it.
try.
I don't know. I try to suffuse some stuff into my toy.
Mm.
I cast Death Ward on Rin every 8 hours.
Nice.
It's like an anti-enemy field.
You know, what, can I have you make, since you mentioned that, a charisma check?
Sure.
Actually, that's
It's just a
really
check,
great.
no proficiencies,
Do
just
the thing.
your will being
Just keep
exerted.
me down and then I'll come back.
16.
Hmm. So, as you kind of try and channel a bit of the light that now has kind of suffused your person into this scythe and try to alter its nature, to change it. It's fighting back. You're not even entirely sure what you're doing, to be honest. You're exerting your will, like, I hope this works. Doesn't really have any effect, but you're trying at least.
It's the long game.
Yeah. So, as the party continues to travel through,
Do you have to poop? What are you doing over there? You're making a weird face.
Me? Yeah.
yeah. Ward asked me, like, I don't. Do you?
Yes,
look over?
I do have
Yeah,
to
and you
poop.
see she's looking at video.
So they're like crisscross with a scythe on my legs, just
Yeah.
holding onto it.
You pooping?
I will practice with this on you.
Bonk.
Maybe that's the part I'm missing. I just need practice.
Okay.
So
If
as
only
you,
when someone had guidance.
oh yeah.
So we should have probably told the people so we could get another one of your writs.
What?
Oh yeah. Well, we'll tell him.
A Ritz?
On the way back, yeah.
Yeah.
She
We got
every time we
crackers.
do a big thing, she gets a writ saying how great we are.
How great we are.
Oh, a Rit. Oh, I thought you were talking about crackers.
Oh,
Oh,
We
Ritz.
are.
Yeah. We didn't get my Ritz.
Mm.
My
It's,
provision.
it's important.
Friends stay with that.
So, as you continue traveling through the woods, you still see the sparse scattering of living trees to the south, with the forest being in better shape to the north. The odd mammal sighting or bird flying above the treetops shows there still is life to this forest.
Oh, that's
And
new.
Interestingly, you don't see any sign of the Kritsar themselves. No sightings of the Kritsar.
we're still saying there are little meat sacks everywhere.
You still see them, but you're not sure if they've been there for a while or just
Yeah.
new. Not sure, but you also do not see their large flying creatures that have been a presence as well. So it is a comfortable walk.
I want to
As you-
practice on some trees.
So are we going all the way down the path to the mountains and cutting south, or are we cutting through the woods?
I would
Shouldn't be.
I would think we'd want to go to the town where we found Rocky, because we knew where it was relative to there,
Good direction.
right? Because he
from there.
pointed us in the right direction,
Okay.
right? Is that?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
mean-
that helps us at all. But
As characters, that would make sense, yeah.
Basically retreading what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
To a degree, there was a section we did go underground for a minute to come
And-
back up.
Yeah.
and we might be able to find Rocky when we get back,
yeah.
and hopefully he won't be
He lives
destroyed.
back home.
It
Right.
splattered the rest of the Kutzar hive.
So, as you walk back to the space you had seen once before, it takes you about another day's worth of travel to be able to get to that spot as best as you can discern. So, can I have everybody make a survival check to try and get to that space?
Everybody.
It's a group effort, yeah.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Okay.
12.
Plus ones are paying
11.
off.
Why do I not have?
10, 11, 12, 20, 20.
Yeah, the thing I have the most in doesn't roll super great. The things I don't do okay.
So, honey.
It's being angry. There we go. I have a 13.
Deliciousness.
Unless
Okay.
Fey Fiend or Undead.
It's not.
It's not.
Yeah, takes a little bit to get you there, but you do find that space, and you see that there's a very familiar stone kind of giant statue that has been actually still standing in its full form, not fully like disassembled into the rocks and rubble that it once was before. Kind of just stands there motionless in its space.
Rocky!
He's like, you left me for so long. No.
I'll walk up
no
to the
effect.
blue thing and I'll say the word.
The bird.
The word that says.
There's something in that.
Bird, bird,
Inactivate.
bird, 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 bird.
Didn't we just have to talk to it in Elvish?
Yeah, we had to say something in Elvish. Hold on.
Glad you take notes because I don't remember.
Notes are important.
Protect. We had to say protect and touch the gem. Wait, we had to touch the gem with Mage Hand, I think, right? Wasn't it?
I touched it with Mage Hand, but I think we just had to touch it.
Yeah, I think we did Mage Hand so it didn't come to life and break your arm off.
Yeah, because it was like in
Right.
the middle of it. So I'll just go.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
Protect. In Elvish.
It is like 15 feet up, so
I'll flash.
She has a broom.
yeah. You see its eyes give this pulse of blue energy as you see it kind of come to life.
You survived. Good. I'll say. Where's the dragon in Elvish?
Oh, yeah, he's the one that kind of told us, right?
Earthen seal. Which way?
Points out. Deep guttural growl. No, just, I don't know if that picked up on the mics or not. So
We heard it.
Can you come with us?
Or well, can you show us the way?
No. He did. He just pointed the way.
Did you lead the way?
Yeah.
pointed westward,
Can
which
you...
ironically actually is the direction I pointed.
Can you take us?
You see it kind of grumble and then start to walk.
Hey, we have an escort.
Slowly starts just trudging through the forest, making quite a bit of noise.
Is there like a pile of dead Kritsar around us?
No, not around you. No.
They didn't follow him back to his.
Oh, he came back to his spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was his orders. Kill for what, 10 minutes and then leave.
Yeah, something
Go
like that, yeah.
go home.
Yeah.
Is he missing any significant portions of himself?
Not that you can see.
Is he covered in Kritsar cuts?
There's a bit, yeah.
How rank is the smell?
Not that bad. It's been out in the open air, so.
Aired out.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you can see like the
yeah,
stain on his
that
wood.
makes me wonder what the giant slam was.
Hmm.
Because you mentioned that the trees came alive.
Not like that, yeah.
Yeah. And we assumed that like, man, either he killed something really hard or something killed him really hard.
Looks like it was the former.
Yeah, guess so.
Or the Whomping Willow just womp.
Womp.
One.
So,
That sound it makes when it dies.
takes you another day's worth of travel. As Rocky is not quick by any means. Big, but still not quick. As he just kind of stomps through the forest. And it is about nightfall when he kind of stops, turns back to the party and looks. And just points off into the distance again.
Further out? This is as far as you go? How much further?
Just points off again.
How many U's farther?
What?
Points once again.
Okay.
How many days would it take you to grunt once for each day it would take us to walk there?
Just once.
Okay.
Which is not discernible from anything else he said.
Right.
Yep.
I'll take it. You know?
Probably a day?
Yeah.
Probably a day.
Final command stone. You send him home, or do you have him stand guard here and wait our return?
What do you guys think?
I think we send him home because there's a possibility that something might happen there that sends us in a different direction, and I don't want him waiting here for us.
You know the fort where the humans made?
No response.
Okay, that's a no. It's out of his jurisdiction. Okay.
Show him on the map.
Go. You know this place right here?
Where are you pointing on the map?
The fort.
Oh.
The dilapidated fort.
He's probably been dormant longer than that fort's
No.
existed.
Dozens. Yeah.
Yep.
A response. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I don't even think the circle that he's allowed to traverse.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
extends
think it's
that
out of his
far.
jurisdiction.
Hmm.
Okay. Go back home and protect your space.
Ooh. Interesting words.
From hostile entities.
From hostile entities like the Grits are.
Because the
You're
humans show up. What's
Humans
this?
are
And he's like,
Yeah. There's one human going.
yep. Deleted.
Yeah. You can just hear just trees. Just, yeah. Yeah.
Try not to destroy somebody. Never mind.
Yeah. I am rock.
So, are you making camp for the night? Are you pressing on? What are you doing?
What the time is?
We should probably sleep.
It's about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
About 8 or 9. You know.
What do we need to do to get
Night's
over
just
our
fallen.
level of exhaustion? Or did we already do it?
Oh, you're well past that at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, you've recovered.
I say we make camp for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about any hags coming out, right?
Hey, you know what, guys? I'm gonna try out this new spell that I have. And I am going to take out. Oh, where'd it go? Make camp while I find this spell.
You're a camp.
You just say to the ground, your camp.
Yeah.
You're a camp.
Dang it. Where did
Go back
it
to your
go?
log.
That's a
Or
short
did
rest.
you not put it in there? Or
Oh, right.
Gives you a short rest in 10 minutes. Usually about once a day. But combined with the spell that she's trying to find is nice. Tiny hut.
Oh,
Liamon's tiny hut.
yeah.
I have it. Okay. Why are you not populating? Do I need to refresh you? I need to refresh the page.
Ah,
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
We know what you're
Oopsie
casting,
doodle.
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny house,
casting.
yeah. It's a good one.
There it is. All right. I take out a small crystal bead.
Hmm.
And I walk a little circle. And then I sit in the middle. And then you guys kind of see this reverberation of air come up. And
You
a
pooping?
10-foot dome pops up. And it is blue. And it's solid to you guys on the outside. And then you just see Rin's hand come up. She goes, you guys can come in.
Alright, so then we don't need to have watch.
Yeah.
poke the edge of the bubble.
Your hand goes through it.
Whoa.
Or throw a rock
It's
at it.
blue. Does that and you can't see through it, right?
Right.
Correct, yeah.
You doesn't see you can't see stuff on the other side either.
Yes. When you're inside, it
You
is.
can see out.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
like
mean,
a
if
glass.
you're standing on one side of it, it's just this blue bubble there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like a dome. Yeah.
So it kind of stands out.
It does.
It can only be one color.
But from the inside, you can see out.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it because I don't know what it is.
You hit ward.
It bounces off.
Ding.
Okay.
So you made a bubble.
I made a protected bubble. Nothing that I don't want in can't get in.
That's a lot of
That
negatives.
means you.
Well, I guess we're sleeping outside. You could sleep on top of the
I was
bubble.
like, where's the tallest tree?
No, everybody
cat.
can get in. You can lay your rolls out. It fits 10 people. Is that what it says? No,
Except-
nine creatures of medium size or small.
What
So
about
decent.
3 creatures of large size?
Yeah, you guys are technically still medium, but like you're pushing it.
Okay.
We're at the stretcher.
No.
The gun
the kind of like the ducking in, like, all right, hang on.
And, like Ward has to be in the middle. He's like the full diameter.
One big
Daruk
bag.
and Vadir have to duck extra because of the horns.
You're like when you stand up, your horns are just off the top of the bubble.
Whoa.
And on the outside of the bubble, you just see tips
feels
of horns.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there with my horns going through the top of the bubble. That feels weird.
Dragon flies over, grabs the horns. Shit!
Mother, help!
Tip of the horn. Yeah.
Okay, so sleepy times.
And it's nice and warm or cool in here. Like the climate is under
Just
my control.
comfortable.
I know we discussed this online, but is everyone sure that no one else wants Deathly Scales or the Topaz Scale Shield?
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I'm
by
putting
all
it on
means.
now.
By all means.
If no one else wants it.
That's
It was a
the
flail.
Flail, yeah.
Nah, I'm
Sure.
gonna. You go ahead, buddy.
Mhm.
I'll wait for the next round of
All right.
cool things. Plus, I got the tool. The tool is +2.
Correct.
Yeah, so many things. Like as cool as those things are, think about how many cool things I can make with this tool. And being an artificer and being able to infuse items with magical abilities and
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody wants a two-handed sword, I can give you a two-handed sword. No?
fine.
All right. So, as everyone beds down for the evening,
I took the side.
and rest finds you all. What are you hearing?
Ball dream.
It's not just this side of the table.
It's not.
Welcome to the Dream Club.
It was for the first day, but yeah. So, as you drift off into that familiar sleep space once again, your eyes kind of crack open. You see yourself around a familiar shrine. One you'd seen before, a kind of crescent-shaped stone structure overlooking a reflecting pool. The long pathway that leads outward. Chairs face outward towards that kind of one platform. You don't see anything around though.
Is this like the reflecting pool that was in the forest, or the reflecting pool on the moon?
Well, wait, was the...
Is this the one that was in the forest that you visited, or is this the one that was like the moon where Luciano's holding court
This looks like the one that's in the forest.
in the forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can see like the trees and stuff in the background. That kind of thing. Yeah.
And the flowers that like change color over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of open up your eyes and you see a familiar space.
Okay. I'll walk into the reflecting pool.
Okay. You feel the cool water kind of come up over your hooves, calves, knees.
Other knees.
Yeah.
Look at these.
You see the ripples of water kind of pulse outward. That's when you kind of actually really look at the pool too, and you can see that one familiar blue dot in the night sky. As you look upward, you can just feel that glow. That feel like it just kind of suffuses this area. It has a cold energy to it, but it's still comforting though too. But as you look at the pool, again, kind of your vision facing downward as you take a few more steps, you see that blue dot fade, dim, and then go out.
Oh no!
As you look up, the blue dot's missing from the sky. Luciana's not visible. You see Silenthia, the second moon, kind of drifting about. And eventually it starts to dim, fade, and go out too.
Who's out here kidnapping the moons?
You then start to you then see the stars slowly, one by one, blip out black darkness, and eventually the entirety of the night sky goes black entirely.
Who turned out their lights?
As you look around, you start to see one light kind of flicker a bit in the sky. As it starts to get a little bit closer, you can see it's not just one light, it's a pair of them. It's getting closer and closer. Bigger, growing in size. As eventually you see these aren't just some sort of stars. They look like two eyes looking at you. You can feel them looking at you at this point.
Do they look familiar?
Make I don't know. You know what? I'll tell you freely. They don't. You see, they have these kind of slit-like irises. As they begin getting closer, you see what looks like a very large kind of body shape moving towards you. As you can see, without any sort of real light source, it's difficult to make out whatever shape or form this thing is that's coming towards you. But you can see these different kind of small reflections of light, almost like glimmers of what look like some sort of fluid ooze-like tentacles flipping about, kind of waving, almost in this kind of like rhythmic-like fashion, until eventually you see enough that it's a membrane-like substance that has formed these wings that are moving towards you, flapping, moving towards you. That's when you see another light source begin to start to shine out, piercing beyond through what looks like some sort of mouth as these razor-sharp teeth open up and a very big jaw starts to open up and distend, almost like a serpent opening its mouth to consume something. You see another light source begin shining from within whatever this creature is. And it then pulses outward and fires on you. This beam of radiant energy engulfing you. You wake up in that moment.
Okay. It didn't say anything?
Didn't say anything.
Moon Mommy's pets aren't nice.
I don't think that was my mom's butt.
Not a pet.
Could I like say something in deep speech to it?
Do it?
To it?
Well, you're not in the dream space
No.
anymore. But if you wanted to, before that blast, go ahead.
Oh, hey there. Where'd the moon go? I was trying to talk to her.
As you say this,
All in deep speech.
yeah. Which yeah. You hear a voice respond. I feast upon your moon, as I shall feast upon you.
Oh, I ain't having that.
And that's when the blast encompasses you and you wake up.
Okay. Well, I gotta go get my mole upgrade.
Yeah. As you wake up, nobody else has any dreams that night. Everyone does wake up. No long rest, that kind of thing.
I'm glad we all wake up.
Right. Safely within the bubble. Obviously, I was up the earliest, so I made breakfast for everyone.
Ah, right. Okay.
Did we see, since we're in cramped quarters, Door Garen?
Wait, stop that! As I wake up.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a bad serpent! I mean, what?
You just hear me like saying stuff in team speech as I wake up.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
it's like really disturbing, guttural, like.
He's speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
Whack.
Would you let
Do
me
you need a
roll to
lozenge
see
or
how-
to throw
how
up?
much breakfast I made?
Someone needs to
'Cause I'd
vomit
like
you.
to go search for like berries and
Do you need to
bird
reset 'em?
eggs.
Let's do a survival
Do you need to
check.
reset him?
I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's 20 plus 2.
We gotta hurry up and get my ball upgraded.
What?
Feast. There's something out there saying he's trying to eat Moon Mommy. Trying to eat Luciana. I ain't about that life.
Hey, you just, I put my hand on his forehead. Are you okay? You just, just making those, you made a noise that sounded kind of like, is that normal?
You're enunciating on the wrong syllables.
Oh,
But it's about right.
those were words?
Yeah, it's deep speech.
So that was on purpose.
Where did you learn deep speech?
In the deep.
Rolling in the deep.
Could have had it all.
Okay, well, now that I know you're okay, that's good. Moon Mommy's not okay though?
No.
Well-
Some weird big-eyed, freaky thing showed up, being all trying to be spooky, and I asked him where the moon went, cause like, yeah, he was hiding the moon, and I was trying to have a conversation, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat her,
Like-
and then I'm gonna eat you." I'm like, "Oh."
Like the moon.
Like a
Dorgiran's a
good-
great character.
like a goodie or a baddie?
Speaking of meat,
Jesus. Yeah, and that's when Ward shows up with a
Speaking of
full
meat,
like
Daruk's
breakfast
like,
platter,
"Breakfast!"
basically.
yes, I have gathered some materials to make us a wonderful breakfast.
Considering your context, probably the baddie.
Making
But,
pancakes.
or like
making
the sustenance
pancakes.
kind.
Yeah.
Berry
Okay,
pancakes.
so we definitely don't want that.
But like it ate the moon?
That's what he said.
It
Like
did
whole?
eat her, or it's going to.
He said he's feasting on. So like,
Currently?
yeah, like
Oh.
like an act in progress.
Oh. I
Crime in
mean, the moon
progress.
seemed fine last night.
I don't know how long it takes him to eat. I didn't ask.
It is a moon.
Yeah, it could be a slow eater, you know.
It's rather large.
Maybe he's sipping right now. Just sipping on it. Just sipping on the moon.
It's like a jawbreaker.
Well done.
Nice. It's like a snake eating an egg. All right.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't necromancy.
Could have been worse.
How did I become the worst?
I mean, if it was necromancy, I'd start to think that something was going around.
You caught a case of necromancy.
It's still early. We
I
can
didn't know
still
necromancy was contagious.
bring it around.
Oh, it is.
I have no sudden urges to raise the dead.
Yet.
Oh no!
I usually only get those urges when you guys die.
But we don't die, we just fall asleep.
Hasn't happened yet.
So then how do you know you
Wait.
have those
Well,
urges?
you've
Wait,
been
wait,
around.
wait. Have I cast Revivify on anyone?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Just
I'll fix that.
No one has
Whoa
died
there.
around you.
Calm down.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. We were just we were just popsicles for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Greater restoration, yes.
Yeah.
Revivified, no.
I should have left it as what I had
Well,
originally.
you should have gotten more diamonds. when
3
we went down.
revivifies need to be cast.
Right, but
Now.
nobody wanted to hang around town and do things
Well,
that were
actually,
useful.
yeah, I forgot about that. The one person who also could cast Revivify was also caught in the blast, so that would have not gone well.
Revivify. I could have
True,
done.
yeah, which also
Greater Restoration could not.
Yeah. So.
What did I do to aid
That's
that
why I was
situation?
begging everyone that I could
I
think
used some
of
kind
to
of chemical
teach
or
me
something?
greater
Yes, yeah,
restoration or
yeah,
do it.
alchemical creation.
I was this
Compound,
close to
yeah.
taking you guys to Jack Frost.
Oh, man, that would have been fun too. Oh, anyway,
It might still happen.
that's true. I can make it happen.
You
got-
never
we got
know.
the Pokeball
I can
in the back
facilitate.
pocket.
That's not, yeah. So, as the group presses on, as they have a good breakfast, compliments of Ward, discuss the
Mary
horrible
pancakes.
vision that Dorgirin saw.
So, like, how many arms did it have? You said it was like.
I saw it wings. They kind of like were like these ephemeral kind of jellyfish-like material.
Are we back on
His wings-
necromancy?
his
Just
wings-
building
No, no.
things.
No.
No,
His
Surprisingly.
wings were made of jellyfish?
However, as Dorgirin is
Yeah,
explaining this
kinda.
monster, Fey, Fiend, or Undead may apply if you.
I'm so
May
glad
apply.
that's what you're going with, because
Know
that
what
was
it
exactly what I
is.
had in my mind. So I was like trying to describe it to best get that, but then also like membrane kind of thing going on too. So
Is it insane?
no, actually, yes.
I mean, it's trying to eat the moon.
Oh, so you had a dream something's eating the moon?
Yeah, and then he was like, I wasn't done here, I'm coming for you. I'm like,
Do we?
Could we all stop dropping acid before we go to bed?
All right,
You guys have been
have-
doing acid before you
Whoa,
go into
whoa.
bed?
Dorgirin does have those mushrooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Dorgirin
right.
does have a history of drugs.
You've got the
Oh, wait,
nip.
you do too. Yeah,
Look, it was a stressful couple of days.
I'm not blaming you. I didn't say you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying.
I mean, you should
Wow.
probably be careful next time instead of just shoving your face in the bag. That could have consequences.
That was a great day.
You don't remember any of it.
That's why it was great.
I recount all this while I'm lighting the pipe.
No, right.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what that is?
I don't. Doubt. I don't know. She asked if I knew what it was, and I was trying to.
What the creature was?
Yeah.
My self-description?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't ask the question.
Well,
I think the question applies
why can I not get to? Thank you.
because you haven't asked the question.
No, I'm trying to get to my character sheet.
What is the question?
Well, I mean, I was gonna ask, do I know what it is? Which then I assume you would make me roll for it, and I was rolling, and
Forgot to ask the most important question.
Right?
oh, is it Pay Fiend or Undead?
It's not.
Okay.
Oh.
So what? History?
I thought this was gonna be the one time.
7.
Yeah. Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Yeah, that's what I said this, and you guys kept making me go.
Yeah, for sure.
do it.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't here, so we got to make up for lost time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What was the first non-necromantic dream
True. Well,
in a while? What? Tell me it raises planets?
No, there was no. Yeah. Interesting, actually. No.
I got some bits and pieces of other planets here.
Yeah.
Make my own.
You like this one? I call it Old Grave.
I made this one over here. Call it Greg.
So, I will say, before we went to sleep, I would have wanted to go walk around a little bit to see just how bright, glowing blue this damn thing is in the middle
It's
of the
not
night.
glowing. It's just blue.
It's flat
Yeah,
blue,
there-
like someone put blue paint on a bubble, on a
Yeah.
bowl.
So,
and
like,
set
in
it
the
on
middle of
top
the night,
us.
it's not just a beacon of...
Right.
Oh.
It's not
Okay.
shining through the woods.
Not
It's
a
like the
glow.
like those old McDonald's spotlight nights where it just. No, it's not that. No, it's colored blue.
I don't know. I don't do magic. I don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
kind
you, I mean, you
You
have
do.
fiery
Of course
chains
it's
holding
gonna
some,
be
blue.
some people to the ground.
Yeah,
Right?
those are great.
Yeah.
I might make it green next time, but the first time it was gonna be blue.
Do you like that?
Blue.
Those are great.
And yellow.
And then maybe probably purple or
Yeah.
lavender.
So Moon Mommy
Maybe pink.
is some kind of deity or very strong archfey, correct?
No, she's the moon.
She
She
was,
is the moon.
I'm still
Yeah.
not 100% sure she's the good
Little M
person.
though, not Big M, because that's a different one.
It's the smaller of the two.
The
moons.
big M in my heart.
I mean, that's
Aw.
That's the one that matters.
And that was the sweetest thing Gorgird has ever said.
You know, an inspiration for that doesn't expire. You got it, man.
That's so sweet.
So you're in love with the moon. I appreciate the sun.
And ascended to
How are we
God.
friends?
Well,
Hey,
keep in
man,
mind,
two
I'm
sides of the
against
coin.
the undead.
Yeah.
He's all about the undead. We're just a team of opposites.
She's in the fake.
But we
Wait, who's all about the
heard of
undead?
one being that eats.
Ward's not.
No,
He just
Ward.
Yet.
No.
No.
Right.
He just wants
I
to
mean,
fix
Ward
their.
isn't really alive either.
Wasn't
True.
that what they say?
He just wants to
Maybe
fix their
consume the other
unlife.
gods
Was
or
it
something?
consumed? I don't
I
remember
thought it.
that. But I don't
Maybe I'm-
remember
I have
what
no
he
idea
does. I
what's-
just remember that he was
Maybe
Yeah, I'm hearing lore discussion, so I'm immediately hooked in. What's up?
Did we
Doesn't the
hear?
War were
something about
declared?
the shattered, like consuming the gods, or was he just trying to destroy the gods? And that's. Am I confused?
Destroy the gods is what you had heard.
Okay, that's okay.
Yes.
That could mean eat.
You can destroy things by eating.
Yeah.
Consume
I'm destroying this pizza.
There you go.
There you go.
Case in point. So, as the party decides to press on for the next day to the Earthen Seal.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So at this point, you guys are close enough that no additional survival check is involved here.
Ward's upset nobody ate his breakfast.
I ate your
I ate
breakfast.
breakfast,
Yeah.
Nobody declared that they ate his breakfast.
Didn't know it existed. I
Well-
was still asleep.
Is this like
she
the...
said good eat or bad eat, and then I said breakfast, and I
Oh,
walked
true,
away.
yeah, true. This is like a Magic the Gathering kind of thing. Like I declare attackers, like you know, I declare breakfast.
I
and
declare
then-
bankruptcy.
Hey, Monopoly.
What
Yeah.
else going on?
Or the Office
here?
reference if you want to go with that too. Just
Breakfast.
yelling it out.
Never,
You got it.
never seen an episode.
Fair. So, as the party then moves westward towards the Paros Mountains, through the Torndine Woods, it takes you the better part of half a day, so it's about noon at this point, when you find that there is a stone structure in the ground. A small clearing of trees. And, whoever's up first is... I don't need to actually declare a marching order, but whoever's up first in your marching order sees it first.
Then one of you two. You're usually first.
I mean, I see it. I'm gonna walk up, poke it with the dragonbane sword.
Okay, so the so to give you a so as you get
Right.
closer to it, then as you're kind of viewing it from afar from the trees that you're moving through, you see there are squared stones that lay stacked upon each other, forming what looks like kind of the base of what could have very well been a massive statue for all you could have known. It's about 60 feet wide, 100 feet long, and the walls angle slightly toward the top. So if you were to kind of also put it to a thing, it could be the base of a statue, maybe even the base of like a massive ziggurat at one point. But all you see now is, the base itself. As it races off the ground, there are steps that lead towards the flat top. And you can see these vines are grown through the cracks and have kind of buried into the stone itself. But you don't see any sort of structure beyond just this base itself.
And there's no like doors or entrances.
From your current vantage point, no.
How,
Unless you were to
what
walk
is
up
the
on top
angle
of it.
of the dome?
It's more of like the base of a pyramid than a dome. So it comes up at an angle, and then squares off, and is flat.
And that the wall that's at an angle, is it connected to the ground, or is it like house and then angle and then flat?
It's
Is the angle connected to the ground? Like, could we get a running start up it?
there are steps that lead up.
Oh, steps. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go climb on top of it.
Okay.
So if I just do actions, I don't give us a chance to decide if we're gonna climb on it or not for a half hour. So I just do it.
So the question then that I have for you all,
How does he die?
yes, is how do you want Rainier to die? Get it?
I would say slowly and painfully.
I want it to be like in
Ow!
Skyrim when the giant hits you.
And just yeah.
Yeah.
Rainier runs up the steps and then just gets launched into the sky. So, Rainier then, as you
Die.
made they impatiently will say, run up to the side. For the rest of the group, then, could I have somebody make an investigation check? One person, though.
I'll do it. +7. Anybody gonna do anything before I hit it?
Guidance. If I can
okay.
do that.
We'll come back to you.
13.
13?
And what's guidance?
You add a D4 to it.
Okay,
So you roll a D4.
Where are you?
Do you just want
So to be clear, there's dense vegetation and trees.
+1, so 14.
Gotcha.
plus a D6?
Plus a D6. Oh, because I'm near you. Okay.
On ability checks, too?
Yeah.
Damn.
Saving throws
Oh.
and ability checks before I know whether it's a success or fail. Oh, another one.
So, a 15.
Okay. The good thing is, 15 was actually the number you needed.
Oh my god!
Literally just
Yes.
enough. So,
We
as
min-maxed out of that.
yeah, as Rainier just runs up the steps, Ward, you look about kind of the area on the ground itself, and there's pretty dense vegetation about the area. Unlike the rest of the kind of the dead forest, if you will, Torrendine Woods, the lower area of it anyway, canonically referred to as the dead forest within the confines of all the mobs I've made. When you look around, you can see that there are vines kind of interspersed and kind of grown about through the area, kind of this thick underbrush. But you find bones within the vines. They're kind of sparingly spaced, but you do find that there's some clusters nearby.
Any
Only a couple that you spot.
skulls?
Yes. With
Can I
pronounced fangs.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I determine what type of animal this is by its skull?
Humanoid skull. Like there are humanoid bones. You can see like rib cage.
With fangs.
Yes.
Do the elves have fangs or fang fae or I don't know.
I know vampires do.
What has fangs? Just vampires?
I don't know. So yeah, I'll be on a knee and I'll be
You want
searching
to?
through these bones and I'll find a skull and I'll hold it up.
Yeah.
I'll look up to the party and
just
I'll hold this.
You guys hearing this?
I hold up one of the skulls. I'm on a knee looking through the shrubbery or the
Kind of like
grass.
pull up one of the skulls, the kind of vines and grass just kind of break off of it.
Pop it out.
Yep.
Oh, ooh.
You can see the two pronounced fangs on it.
For the record, I wasn't dashing.
So you're up on top of
No,
the.
no,
I
no, you
wasn't.
said it.
I know. I said I'm
Oh,
going to
well.
run up to it. That's not dashing.
So
You said you were going up on top.
That's true.
you can see a vague, kind of circular piece to the structure that's that you're on top of, and they're
Like an imprint, kind of, or
kind of yes. It's a little farther along, but you do see this one kind of inscription, like a plaque almost, on the base of the floor that is, kind of where you're standing.
This is Fusro.
What languages do you speak?
I knew you were about to ask that.
That's important.
No. I don't know how, where it's at in the mobile version.
Proficiencies.
Registries and language.
Yes, but
It'll be in the little. If you there's.
there
a
it is.
little-
Hold
yeah.
on, found it. Abyssal Common Draconic Giant Kritsar Sylvan.
Okay. You can kind of get some of the elements of it, but it's not enough with what you've got.
What what language elements am I getting?
Draconic.
Draconic. Oh, neat. Oh, yeah, I did read that off.
It's not quite there though. You're struggling to make the translations. It's not. It doesn't make sense to you.
Is it like Italian to Portuguese kind of a thing?
Yeah, exactly. Where you're like, I mean, there's a couple words. Like you get like inside, lest, that, do not. You're like,
Don't dead open inside.
almost, but you're like, there's a lot of words in here that you're just like, you're not quite able to get.
Some of my books.
Do any of us hear this?
I'm reading it in my head, so.
Oh,
As soon as Ward held up the skull, I'm gonna go, Rainier, stop! And I fly up there. And
Rainier's up there like,
try
qu'est-ce
to
que
grab
c'est
him
en
and
biblioteca?
I'm just standing in front of this placard, kind of held tilted, trying to read it. The fuck is this?
You feel a pair of arms grab you.
What? She is not strong enough to pick me up.
No, but she's enough
Mage
to, I
hand.
mean, she can grab you.
Yeah.
Mage
I
hand
grab
can
you.
move you. It has the power to.
What?
I'm like,
What? What does this say?
Can I take a look?
well, I skulls, and then I'll look at it. I can also speak Draconic. I'm assuming.
Can you pass this over to her, please?
Be like,
Only
And
one
I
of them.
didn't read it, which is the hardest thing I've done today.
You're both good. You know what? I can't give you advantage, but I'll give you a D4, a guidance to whatever you're gonna do next.
because that was good on them for not.
Both of you,
being
yeah.
like,
What language is
A mixture of both Draconic and Elvish.
Drakelvish.
So if you can speak both of them, then you can read the text. But
Can I
if you
be
cannot,
half
you
elf,
cannot.
half draconic?
I have both. I'm gonna. Why don't you come back down to the ground real quick? Just.
There's some interesting stuff up here I want to take a look at.
No, skull, dead things.
This is a place
And
of death.
I will kind of start to pull him back.
Necromancy again.
Necromancy strikes
We
again.
killed a bunch of shit.
Just 1 sec. Just 1 second, please.
Are you guys gonna spend the rest of the day talking about what we're gonna do again?
No, but if you want to come with me, I will fly up so we can take an advantage and look down at it.
Okay, that's actually no, whoa! We've seen what happens when you fly ahead scouting.
Are we gonna debate? Or are we gonna do?
You have survived.
Damn.
Every taxi ride you've taken, you survived.
Shady shit.
Fine, I'm gonna jump on there.
Okay.
I do have a pistol stab in my
Fly
head
up.
ready to go.
Fly up to look down and get a bigger picture of what the whole.
Okay. Could have you both make perception checks at advantage.
Natural one.
Okay, so you're fine then. Don't worry about rolling again.
Oh, actually,
So, 29.
Okay. Well above what you need.
18.
Okay. So good. So, as you both look down, Rainier, first, we'll cover what you see. So, from the bird's eye view that you're currently at, looking down upon the earthen seal, you can see what looks like this kind of interspacing of stone, plant matter, kind of this vegetation vines that have kind of overgrown through themselves, kind of this almost interweaving, like a makeshift seal that has
Like the
formed.
plant, the vines and the stones are weaving together?
Correct.
Okay.
Within that kind of circular kind of object you had seen, walking up. But now, bird's eye view, you can see there's clearly this spot marked on this stone structure. You can see a little bit of light coming through it too. You're not quite sure what it is, but you can just see it's not perfect in terms of like this kind of interwoven sealing attempt.
Now, I'm also like acutely aware that we're pretty sure there's a dragon here that may or may not have been sealed away.
Sure.
Okay.
Rin,
Mm-hmm.
you can see exactly what Rainier saw too. However, you can see what looks almost like this kind of spiraling pattern within the light that's coming from beneath these rocks and stones that have woven into this space. An additional detail that you get, though, because you're so high, is that you can see that while this is, spaced here to kind of fill this gap, looks like it was done so not with pure intent, so more of a circumstantial sealing, but also that this is not perfect by design. You can see that, there are clearly gaps, and whatever's on the opposite side is very much active.
So, it was like something that was kind of thrown together in the moment.
That you can see, yeah.
essentially.
And
You telling me it was on the yellow flag?
and that the rocks themselves have kind of like carved fashion to them. You can't quite make it out, but there looks like almost like they're like bits of pieces of statues or something that have made up this structure beneath you. Not the base of the structure, but the seal itself.
Was made out of statues.
Potentially, yeah. You can see what look like kind of the vague pieces of stonework that has been pieced together along with the vines and the vegetation to form this seal.
Is it kind of like rocky, or?
It is kind of like Rocky. Yeah.
Ward's gonna make his way up the steps as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch your step. I don't know what's gonna set it off. It's definitely magic.
Hmm.
It looks like it was kind of cobbled together in the moment, not like it was built with the intent. Just like it's not like something that was planned and built according to a plan. It's like in the moment they made it.
Well, I'll order Tonk to stand at the bottom of the steps.
Okay.
I'll climb.
There's definitely light coming out though, and it's kind of like a spirally pattern. Does the spiral look like anything that I would? It's not like a rune or anything.
No, it looks like the light that's beneath it looks almost like a swirling fashion, like a swirling pattern.
Like
No,
the light
no,
is
this was
swirling, or the light is lighting up a swirling pattern.
Like the light is lighting up a swirling pattern.
Okay, that's what I was taking at first. Yeah.
Mhm. So that looks interesting. Are we gonna go look at it?
I don't know how to open it. I'll fly us back down.
You gonna tell us what goes on the fire?
Yeah.
The humanoid skull, is it? You said it had fangs. Is it just the two fangs, or are there other? So is it like vampire, like there's normal teeth and two fangs, or is it just
All fangs.
two big fangs? Or
Two
a
big
bunch of
fangs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they
Do
look?
any of us know what they are?
You make a history check,
Yeah, I was gonna say what would
or medicine actually probably would be better.
So medicine.
Yep, this would be a medicine check because you're identifying anatomy at this point, like strictly anatomy.
Medicine is very good.
Minus plus guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance on you.
If you want to expend the extra D4, you can too. It's up to you.
Well, we'll do guidance that he gave me first. Plus a 4, so 10. Plus a D6. Plus a D6.
How many can you just do that?
That's a reaction.
14?
You're not familiar with it in terms of like the specifics of the skull itself, but I mean, it looks kind of like a snake, like the fangs, like the way that they were produced.
give it a lick.
You want a player knowledge. Not
Yeah, player knowledge. You know exactly what's going on here. Oh, probably anyway. I'd imagine so. You might too, actually.
No.
Actually, you guys might too.
The Illuminati. That's what's going on.
The Illuminati. Yep.
Yeah.
Illuminati.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm giving myself advantage for that.
Disadvantage.
All right, so are we? I want to go look at the glowy thing in the middle. It looks interesting. Are we gonna go look at that, or are we going? What are we doing?
Right, so
Well, can you before we do that? I just want to make sure that this thing, when we touch it, isn't gonna kill us immediately. So, can you at all tell how these things died? Do you think that they died when this
What?
was created?
What
Is this
things?
recent?
Who?
Bludgeoning? Were they lit on fire? Stabbed?
Who are you asking?
This
you.
guy.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, I thought she was talking to me too, but then she was looking at Christian the whole time.
The only
Oh.
one of us that heals bodies regularly.
Sorry, what? I was reading something that Pat sent me. I thought you were talking to him too, so I was really
I just imagine Daruk like looking over the things. Like what?
staring into the skull.
Yeah.
Don't
Did
get
you-
sick of- Actually, can you talk to it?
There was the rub.
I did not. Alas,
Alas.
poor Yuanti.
I didn't know this one.
I did
Unfortunately.
not prepare.
That's okay.
Speak with dead.
Can you tell anything about how it might have died? Do you have that specialty?
Can I tell?
They look really old.
I have
Make
plus
a
4 to
forensics.
medicine, but I'm not.
Yeah, forensics check.
Where's that?
Medicine
Medicine
check
check?
if you're feeling so froggy.
Enhance.
Yeah.
Natural 18, so 22.
22?
Yeah.
You can say this: the skull is not damaged.
The skull is not damaged, so not
A blow to the
blunt
head.
trauma.
Okay, well.
I'll give you a bit more because it was a pretty good roll. You can see that some of the ribs are cracked, like specifically the sternum, like there was some sort of probably blunt force trauma directly to the chest, enough to like possibly knock the person out, and then something else happened probably after that.
Okay, I relay that.
Yeah, but it's been a number of years though, so who's to say what?
So if it looks like Rocky and it smells like Rocky,
Oh, you think Rocky did this?
so Rocky couldn't come with us. So I don't think Rocky did it, but
But a Rocky.
maybe something similar is making up the ceiling.
Well, I
I
definitely
mean, the fact though
think
that it would have, that it would have only hit their bodies and not their heads is interesting.
I think they just kind of hit until it stops moving, and I probably wouldn't want to take a shot to the chest from one of those.
Oh,
wait,
no.
Yeah, didn't we hear something about there's earth elementals around where the dragon is?
Yep. We did.
Didn't we hear that? Yeah.
Arise, chicken. Arise.
Right, so what did that sign actually say?
Summon the super ultra mega.
It said, "There be dragons."
Plural?
Dragon.
Anything else?
That's pretty much
A.
But I remember it saying.
You don't
We-
remember anything. You remember dragon.
You remember "Don't Dead Open Inside"?
Well, no, because I could like read parts of it.
Yeah.
You got bits of it. You know that there's more words than that on
Yeah.
the plaque.
Yeah.
Why, when Dorgirin wants to recount full dreams, he gets Monster 8 Moon Mommy, and I have to go into verbatims.
Well, because one was a dream.
True.
Mine is reading.
didn't-
I
didn't-
read
Yeah.
it once, and now I'm down here.
Hmm.
He knows that there's more to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Let me ask
basically
this:
it.
Does anybody else speak Draconic and Elvish?
I do, and I'm at the top of the platform.
Both
That's
of them?
Yes.
basically it.
Oh,
Yeah,
or you
Draconic
can
and
read it
Elvish.
too.
Yeah, I
100%.
totally do as well.
Oh yeah.
It basically says there's a dragon there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
In
true.
more
I mean,
words
you're,
than
you're
that,
not wrong.
So
that is
Yeah.
that is true.
That's what it
the,
says.
the problem
Some
is
fancy words.
that when I was
Yeah.
reading it and standing there, you were very insistent on getting away.
Well, yeah, because I don't know how to open it, and I was worried that if we touch it and it opens, it's going to blast out energy, which could have caved in people's chests. I'm just saying, that's what I was worried about, honestly, was a booby trap to the seal.
Sweet in there, like a candle or something.
Could be that.
What?
Actually,
I did not fail an
the
insight
paper
check.
that you have.
Oh,
I aged
My
it.
insight
is.
is terrible.
it is.
Yeah.
What's that say, boy?
Take a whiff. Oh, that's awesome.
Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
It's like coffee.
Jägermeister cold brew.
Nice.
Because it tastes terrible, but it ages paper pretty well.
Ages, hey, you found a use for it. A
Yeah.
new
Smells like
purpose.
coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Purpose.
I might now use that.
I didn't know that.
Or something.
Nice. Yeah, I tried it. I was like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, this sucks. I got a full bottle of this. And then I tried that, and I was like, hey, this actually works out pretty well.
Nice.
I'm
Well,
willing to try it.
Now we know what to do with the
That's
one that we
upstairs,
have that we've never opened.
Oh my god, yeah, my dad gave it to me. He won it in a raffle, and we haven't tried it because I don't like Jaeger.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Black licorice free. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not knocking it for those that like it, or anything that's cold brew related. If you like
I
it,
will.
go
Y'all
for
are
it.
terrible. No.
It's
Yeah.
weird 'cause I don't
So-
like I don't like black licorice
Mm.
like itself, but like Jaeger is fine. Like
Yeah.
I don't taste like the black licorice.
Fair enough.
Did you fly back down to us? Or
Oh,
down
right,
to me?
Sorry.
But anyways,
You did?
Board, what's the black say?
Oh, yeah. So Dorgarin's asking you now at this point.
Don't Dead Open Inside.
Well, he's down the steps. So.
Oh, did not everyone come up?
No, I came up. I didn't hear
I don't
anybody
know.
else came up, so it's you
I
two.
have
and me.
lost track of what is happening.
I mean, I can't. How far up is it?
I mean, it's like 10, you're probably like 15 feet away from each other's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're in talking distance.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I'll
Ignoring
take
distance.
Yeah.
I'll take Rennie aside and do I have to roll anything to have like a private conversation?
I mean, if you want to have a proper set, I'd say go for it, yeah.
Okay.
That's a
I'll take her to the side and be
Discord
like,
real quick.
is this not our purpose in being here?
It is.
So then we should move forward, yes?
Yes.
I
Do
place
I
my
hear
hand
this
on the
conversation?
words on the plaque, and I speak in Elvish, and I say awaken.
Okay.
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
So, as these words are spoken from Ward, you see and hear a almost like pulse coming from the seal itself.
Does no one want to tell us what it is?
This
Is it?
kind of almost like something's pushing on the opposite side, like it's being held taut beneath these vines and rocks that are holding something in.
I'll put my hand on it, and in Draconic, I'll say, awaken.
You then see another
We're both touching it and
Yeah.
speaking in two languages.
as you hear it.
Gotta definitely have dragon slaying sword out. 'Cause
Rocks-
Yeah, okay. We're
Rocks
trying to
begin
have
knocking out.
trying to have diplomatic relations with the
I
dragon.
am
You're gonna
just
pull out the
very
Dragon Slayer.
Terrified of whatever's happening.
One of the vines rips outward and just snaps entirely. Then you hear as it all breaks open. You see a humanoid figure fly outward, two wings stretched out from its body. Very large hammer crackling with lightning. Who breaks the earthen seal?
Hello.
As it then slams to the ground.
Oh yeah.
Did he say that in common?
Yes.
Okay.
A creature, divine, celestial in form. Wings outstretched, hammer arcing with lightning about it. As it looks out to you all. What is your purpose with the seal?
Go ahead, Ren. This is all you.
I landed. I'm on the ground now. I seek an audience with the dragon.
You seek to free it,
I seek an audience with it.
and you seek death.
I seek life for my friend.
Turn back, misguided mortals. Or find your end at my hammer.
Why?
We got a hammer.
Someone want to tell us what that plaque said?
Oh.
I feel like we're missing something.
I know. I'm like, we're missing some key information down here.
Really not, and that's the funny part.
Daruk's just standing at the bottom of the stairs like,
So like,
what is happening?
so we
Who the
can't
fuck is
even
that? Who the fuck is
talk
that?
to the dragon that we didn't know actually existed until now.
Raise its hammer at you. What lies do you speak?
We didn't even know if there really was a dragon here or not. We came to see if there was a dragon.
You see it has this kind of perplexed face about it. You speak the truth.
Yeah. Like, we're not here to, like, release a dragon. We came to see if there was a dragon, and we came to ask the dragon.
You see it kind of pause and think for a moment. No, the dragon was freed. Where? What year is it?
It is insert
It
here.
is this year.
Right. I was like, that's
Sorry,
a good fucking question.
Yeah, I know that's a bit on my end. I think I've shared it at one point, but I really need to be
I can
keeping
tell you,
better track of that.
it's a TARS day.
There you go.
It's what, 50 years after the events? from-
60.
60.
But yeah.
So, like, after the shattering, or
If
no,
he even knows what
after
that
the
Sundering.
Right.
sundering, was it?
After the bleed.
Bleed.
Yeah.
So, 60
It's-
AB?
As
Yeah,
this
60
angelic,
ABE.
Yeah, as this angelic creature looks at you all. 60 years. No.
You good?
You see it take a knee down and then
Wait!
go off into the sky.
What was your name? I want that hammer. It was kind of cool.
Okay. Whatever.
As it's gone, you then see before you this hole punched into the seal with a swirling vortex beneath it. Just whirling, and as best as you can tell, some sort of like, probably a portal into another space.
Why are you going in that?
Oh, let's jump. Go ahead
Did he say
and
that
jump.
the dragon escaped?
Yeah, it was released, I think.
Might as well jump.
What? Does the vortex look familiar anyway?
It looks like a swirling portal into just the sky. So no. I guess kind
Like
of.
a
You're familiar with the
portal.
sky, but yeah.
A portal to the sky.
No.
I tossed the skull in.
You see it just get pulled in, and it's just, you lose vision of it.
So did that
Okay.
creature come out from the portal? Like up from and then broke through the ceiling?
Breaking through the rocks, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
How far is it to the portal? You said it was like kind of under where the structure was, right?
Correct, yeah. So it's probably like, as best you can tell, it's probably like 20 feet before you're in whatever it's in.
Well,
So, like, did we just release a pissed off angel?
I guess.
we broke the seal. I know that.
Yeah, now we gotta go pee. It's
Yeah,
fine.
right.
You
I
never
already
break the
did.
seal.
When he came out, I mean,
Stop.
I should not have called it a seal. Son of a bitch.
You realize we're gonna do it no matter what you made it.
True.
does anyone
I-
else have a strange urge to jump into the portal?
No, I almost did that,
Do
but I get
want
yelled
to
at
jump
for.
into the portal? Is that-
I
From
mean,
20 feet up? You don't
Is
know
it
what's
Shara
under-
wait,
saying
I was gonna
jump
say, is
into
this
the-
M or is this?
This is Ren. Just
Yeah,
I
okay.
was gonna say, seek
feel a
guidance.
hole to go into the portal, or do I feel like dejected, like it's not here?
I feel like Rin would absolutely jump in the portal, regardless of the circumstances.
Yeah, that's true. Ren jumps into the portal.
Okay, so as
Word
Rin just
follows.
jumps in,
20 feet down into the
I
portal.
have a broom.
And then,
yep. So as we'll do Rin's point of view first, and then everybody else after that.
Whee!
So as Rin jumps in, you are on your broom.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I
So,
thought everything just ceased. to
As
exist.
you swirl in, you feel the winds of this portal literally pulling you down as soon as you basically break that initial portion of the seal, or at least where it was. And you get pulled in. And then at that point, you're in what looks like just this endless space of clouds. You see no bottom, you see no top. The portal's gone. You just see clouds everywhere. It's a cloud-littered space. But you're on your broom. You're able to fly wherever you want.
I'll drift down.
Okay.
Whatever, direction is relative, I guess.
Sure.
So whatever is down for me, I will drift down, and I will call out in Draconic, "Hello."
Okay. So you drift down, you call out, "Hello." You hear your own voice echoing outward. Who is next?
Well,
big
first of all, you're
weighty
assuming
one.
we've done this.
I'm just gonna
The
say
big, the big heavy one that
Yeah.
doesn't have a broom that's about to fall through the sky.
Yeah.
I knew I should have taken it.
So, as Ward jumps into the portal and similarly gets pulled down and sucked into this thing, Rin, you just hear an "Ah!" as Ward is just falling, and you hear like Doppler effect, him just gone, and then you hear him above you, "Ah!" and then
Oh,
there's kind of a loop effect going on now at this point.
oh. Tonk's
Which
just like
you
at
pass-
the edge of the portal. Like,
Yeah, so interesting from your point of view, you pass Rin as you see her on her broom looking at you concerned as you're just falling. And then you see her again concerned, just puzzledly looking up at you
Sucked
and then
up.
following you.
Is this like the last episode of Futurama?
as you're then again, and it just kind of repeats until anything changes this scenario. And if anybody else wanted to jump in the portal, you're now added to the queue.
Yep.
Nah, I think Dirk Gary would probably be like, I ain't going in there, man. I don't know what that is.
I feel like you should have had us made our decision before telling us what happened.
Well, no, she even jumped, he said he's not going in there.
Yeah.
Do they see a snake skull or the?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a
Okay.
skull
It's
also.
floating about, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Ward, I don't know how to stop you.
At some point, I'm sure you stop screaming. You're just falling
Yeah.
at that point. You're like, okay, this is just happening.
So I was going to like, if there was a place to tie a rope, I was going to tie a rope, hold on to it, and jump
Okay.
in.
So as you tie a rope to a nearby tree and start to rappel down, the rope gets severed and you get pulled in.
Okay.
And
That's
then
kind of
now-
what I figured would happen, but
Yep.
it's what I was going
Oh,
to do.
no.
Fair point.
Yeah.
But now you've added the queue at this point.
So
So when I pass Bryn and I'm coming back down, am I passing through the sky in the world that they're in, or am I just reappearing at the top of the portal and hitting the bottom and coming out of the top of the portal?
From your point of view, you're falling into endless clouds until at one point you see Rin, and then you're falling again, and then you see her again. You don't see a portal or anything.
Okay.
It's just
there's no break for you. It's just repetition.
yeah,
Sucks to suck.
which makes you wonder if are these multiple Rins or are you...
Yeah. I'm now contemplating the
So-
It's
scientific
multiverse
dynamics of
now.
this.
I'm just like I'd be standing on the portal, hesitant. I see him jumping with the rope. I see the rope is not taut like I expected it to be.
Yeah, you just see a
I'm gonna pull up the rope.
I will cast.
Guys.
I will try to cast sending to the deer. Say, don't jump in the portal.
Can you roll a D100, I think?
Yeah.
Because you're casting outside of your plane of existence at this
Yeah.
point.
How do I do it?
So-
100.
So 2 D10s, and if it's, I think, a 5 or lower.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
up at
the
you.
percentile.
What are we thinking?
49.
Okay, so yeah, it gets 3.
Oh, okay. You hear? Don't jump in the portal.
Why?
Oh.
That's it? Perfect.
She said, "Don't jump in the portal."
Yeah.
I mean,
It just goes. Oh no.
I got a 36. I also cast sending to
Oh,
the
okay.
deer and
Yeah.
said, "Don't jump in the portal."
you guys get more words than that.
Is there a call waiting option going in? Like, hang on, I need to flip over.
Boop, boop, boop.
That's a 1. But why?
So, at this point,
Sorry.
both of you are going to hear a response back
You killed
from
me.
Vadir. But then a second one to both of you. You look like you need some help.
Yes, please.
I was gonna say, Dirk's like, yeah.
As you hear
Y'all are train wrecks.
this kind of almost rumbling sound coming from the distance, as you see an island coming into view, a floating island,
The portal.
getting closer to you both.
Does it look like an island that might be called the Island of Eternal Shadow? Is it
great
scary,
question.
scary Doom Island or like Sunny Happy Island? Or
Sunny,
just-
sunny,
You're
happy
like,
island.
did we kill 2 birds with 1 stone here?
Yeah. Grass
That's
on the
how they
island,
get to it.
a pond that's going into an endless waterfall, and a small little kind of home structure built onto it.
Noise.
So is it
Um,
gonna float underneath where they're falling?
Am I
well,
gonna
so that's the
smack
thing.
into it?
What's the terminal velocity in this plane of existence?
Fair point. So as one of them, as the island comes floating towards you first, Rin, you hear a voice. Do you need me to kind of direct that to your friend? It won't be a problem at all.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, perfect. Okay, sure. As you then see the island floating towards you in this kind of like large pond-like area, quickly move beneath where Daruk and Ward are both falling as you both no fall damage required as you land harmlessly into a big pond of water. This kind of
But do I make a big splash?
oh yeah, there's a huge surge of water that goes over the side and just.
Have you fallen into water before?
I'm being kind.
Okay.
I just assumed
You're
the
not
noise.
hitting the water as though it were concrete at this point, because magic. So.
I was gonna say repulsion shield.
It's magic water.
Yeah. As you both land in, there is a huge splash, though. Water displaced both on the island itself and then over the side. And then the pond fills back up as you're able to kind of climb back out and make your way onto it.
Yeah, I have to walk on the bottom.
Okay. Yep.
I sink.
I'll press the digitation.
Future
draw
note.
you.
Future note. I can't swim.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, fair point.
You are not buoyant.
In the several 100-pound hunk of metal can't swim.
Right.
Thank you.
I will
So-
remember.
As you just kind of call out, thank you. Did you land on the island?
I'm floating above the island.
Okay, you hear a voice shout out, no problem.
Where are you? I couldn't fly.
Are you
down here?
As you see
I'm like flying.
a male genasi with kind of this reddish skin and blue hair wave up to you. He's wearing a blue vest with like this kind of white embroidery sewn into it, like looks like almost like lightning bolts arcing on the vest itself.
Hey.
Brown leather apron and black cloth pants. He kind of looks up, down here. Oh, hey! And he kind of walks over to both of you coming out of the pond, gives you a hand, and kind of pulls you out. Hey, good to see you all.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. And he goes to kind of pull you up, Ward, as he reaches and kind of grabs. Oh, you're kind of heavy.
I help. Yeah. As much as I can.
My half my legs are like out of the mud.
So he's like struggling to pull you up, and yeah, Daruki, give him a hand. You both pull Ward out. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you just fly an island
Oh.
over here?
I did, yes. Sorry, introductions. My name's Plasma. Good to meet you.
Hi. I'm Rin.
Hi, pleasure.
Yeah.
Shakes your hand.
I'm Daruk.
Daruk.
And,
Nice to meet you.
And I am Ward.
Ward. Nice to meet you. It's been a long time since I had visitors. Hi. What are you doing here? Did somebody open up the Earthen Seal again?
Again?
Yeah, it happened like 60 years ago or something, I think.
Oh.
Time's weird here, so I'm guessing if my chronometer's correct.
Since the bleed?
Sure.
oh
Maybe.
yeah, the Celestial said something about 60 years.
Yeah, was
before
there a
it fell away.
celestial here?
Yeah. They were the kind of guardian to keep Kyvereth here, but
The
they
what?
didn't do a
The
good
what
job.
here?
Kyvereth.
Kyvereth.
Yeah. Kyvereth, the volatile mind. It's a great worm, to be honest. It's kind of an ancient dragon. So, yeah, he left. If
I'm assuming this is free information now.
yeah. So if my chronometer is correct, he left like 60 years ago. So left me behind here as well. Grateful that he gave me the control of the island, which is nice, but I am kind of stuck.
See, that would have been helpful going into this.
So it's gone.
Would have been good information.
It what? The island? No, it's here. You're standing on it.
The dragon.
Oh, yes.
Was the dragon friendly
Why
To
was he
whom?
imprisoned here?
to
Oh.
anyone? You?
Anyone?
I mean, to me, absolutely.
Anybody?
Well, I'd say to me, absolutely, but that's not entirely fair. Can be, if you're something that it takes interest in.
I mean, I might. I don't know.
Don't lose that
How
confidence
did
now.
you get stuck here?
Well, I've been stuck here since a while.
Okay.
But, well, you asked a question? Sorry.
What
Why?
was he
Kind
in
of
prison
little-
for?
Why? What was he in prison for?
Yes.
Being a dragon.
For simply
That seems
existing.
Rude.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, how familiar are you with the founding of Istoria? The actual like.
I was born
Oh,
1 year ago.
Very much not at all.
Really?
It's all kind of lost to time.
Oh, God, it's so disappointing. You'd hope that like the records get maintained over the years, but you know.
Well, a lot of things were destroyed purposefully.
Hmm.
Have you heard of the Shattered?
I mean, kind of.
Okay.
Loosely. So I've been here a while. Time doesn't pass quite as well as here in here as it does like the normal plane. So while you're here, you kind of just don't really age. So there's a lot of kind of stuff going on outside, and then we kind of lose track of time. But when something happens, like the seal being opened, you're able to actually kind of keep track of what happens then, and then everything after that to a certain point. So, Shattered, yes, happened before the true founding of the story, the banishment of the dragons, and or the saving of them, depending on your point of view. But that happened.
The dragon's point of view?
Hmm?
From the dragon's point of view?
Some of them, yeah. Some of them were fine, going off on the outer planes, and others not so much. So.
How did Kai Verith feel about being here?
Oh, he wanted to stay. Yeah, I mean, Istoria was his home. I mean,
He wanted to stay in Istoria,
oh, absolutely. Yeah.
not in this plane.
No.
So was he tricked into here then?
Kind of, yeah. There was a really clever gnome that was trying to figure out a way to give him a demi-plane to live in. It's possibly like kind of a refuge to stay away from the gods, but it didn't work out so well because unfortunately that gnome, like, it was using one of the artifacts of the gods to try and create a demi-plane for him, and then that ended up kind of like drawing their focus. So then he got sealed within the demi-plane and could not get out.
The dragon or the gnome?
Both. Gnome's dead.
Who released the dragon prior to us 60 years ago?
I don't know.
Do you
I was
have
here.
a means of tracking him?
No.
Did he? Go ahead.
I'm
he-
here, so like I can't.
Did he ever mention if he ever escaped this place where he would go or what his purpose would be?
Chimera?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's pissed at the gods. Like if he had the means to destroy them, he would. But they're gods, so. But I think he was mostly just interested in trying to see like what Istoria was up to, more so than anything. Like don't get me wrong, like he admittedly not a fan of the gods, for obvious reasons as to why. But I think he was more interested in what the mortals were up to, because honestly, the dragons in early years were. I mean, granted, yes, Tychronogon was consuming them constantly, but all the dragons, like their offspring, was actually more interested in what they were doing. So,
That's what I know of them anyway.
Then I propose an exchange of information. We will bring you up to date with everything in Astoria for the past 60 years, and you tell us everything you know about, what was his name?
Kai Verith.
Kai Verith, and both parties shall agree to not withhold anything.
Or you could just come with us.
I can't leave.
Why?
Well, you see, I'm kind of like bound to this place now, so
Do you want to leave?
I don't know that I can.
If we found a way, would you care to leave?
Sure. I can't leave this place. I know that. It's part of our contract, if you will. If I leave, I die. So, yeah. Because I'm not supposed to be here as long as I've been here.
Well,
But I get to live here.
Well,
So as long as I'm here, I get to live. So
Out of character. I mean, if the prison is no longer holding the prisoner, what is the point in having a warden?
yeah. Would you like it here though?
I mean, I get to toy around with stuff every once in a while. So,
floating island.
Do you know how to get out?
no, I can get out if if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So.
The
Well, like-
guy with the lightning hammer.
Mm-hmm. That's an angel. Was.
He seemed surprised that the dragon was gone. How was it hidden from him that the dragon escaped? Do you have any idea?
Yeah. Okay, so hang on. Are there others amongst you? You
Oh,
feel
yeah, we
We
told
told
them
them
not to
not
jump.
Sounded like Dorgan
Oh,
for
you
a
told him
second.
too?
Well, I mean, I told the deer, and he
Oh,
asked why.
me too.
I really
hope we
do
told
just feel
the
like
others.
we've been standing around just like.
So they're
yeah,
gone.
kind of, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to like if he couldn't get us out.
Did,
get
like,
out,
half
I
the
didn't
party
wanna,
just
like,
die?
trap the
Yeah.
deer either.
Like, how long?
Like-
What's the respectful amount of time to wait?
Like they said, don't. They both said it. Don't go in.
Uh huh.
But they never responded. They never responded after that point.
So again,
you-
are they dead or like do we,
Should we let
Could
wait?
you get us out if we?
Asked nicely.
Okay, I'll try to cast sending to the deer.
Gotta roll for it, unfortunately.
I mean, like
I'm just gonna start gathering
99.
rocks as a cairn.
Doesn't make it.
Are you serious?
Doesn't make it?
99?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh, 96 to 100. doesn't
Yeah,
work?
yeah.
Do
That's
I-
the
do
crazy
I know
part.
do I know that it doesn't make it?
Now you cast it, but then like, no, there's no response.
You just get a disconnected signal.
Yeah. The call cannot be completed at this time. Please hang up and try again.
I'll try again.
Okay.
I was going to say, I can try again if you want.
I mean,
In the meantime,
well,
I'll cast sending. No.
it would probably just depend on also what you said.
50.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
go ahead.
Go ahead and jump in.
It's a departure.
What'd you tell him?
Tell him to go ahead and jump in.
Oh, okay.
It's a nat 20 that time.
I figured he could wait.
What the
Funny.
So funny thing, Plasma, you said if you leave here, you die.
Hmm?
I can bring people back from the dead.
Oh, you can't bring me back.
Oh, okay.
It's very different
Part of
circumstances.
the contract.
I appreciate it though.
Oh man!
I see your face. What is the face?
I said to come on in.
Don't do it.
Didn't they both scream at you not to come in?
Then Ren sent me like a super chipper one that said, "Come on in."
Are we sure it's red?
Yeah, nobody can fake that much happiness.
Fair.
Like, you know, if you want to come across as nice, they say to smile so you can hear the smile, but it's like hers is like
Is she putting an
Maniacal
actual smile?
she's like
Emoji.
laughing as she's speaking in her head.
Rin,
I
can
don't
you
know
give a
how that
description of the deer to Kybereth? Or
Yeah.
sorry, not Kybereth. Plasma.
Yeah.
Oh, plot point.
Oh, plasma.
So he's a minotaur and he's about yay high. I like go up to
Daruk goes
I'm
like this.
yay high, and he's blue and he has 4 horns.
Yep.
And
Deep blue.
Kind of thinks for a
Nice
moment.
armor.
You
very
hear
nice
second
armor.
voice here. Hey, Plasma, I'm down in this portal. Hey, you can come on in. It's fine.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
friends are down here. I can send you back whenever you want.
Okay, actually, what the fuck? I'm the worst person to send.
It's my favorite though. That's why I purposefully
Can you
didn't
do a
say
good
lot.
old insight there?
Yeah, no
Why are
kidding.
you just down here? And all
Can you
these
insight
voices
over
in your
voice?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sure, I'll insight.
It's intent. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
11.
You didn't hear any sort of like falsehoods.
Okay, so I got another voice in my head. His name's Plasma.
What's with you? What's with you hearing all these voices? in
I
your
don't know if I'm some kind of conduit to this kind of shit,
Do you remember how you gave us shit for believing in dreams and now you're hearing voices?
right? 2 of them I recognize, one of them I don't, and his name is Plasma.
Who names their kid Plasma?
He's asking
He's
you,
a donor.
Are they coming? Like what?
I don't.
Your name is Rainier.
Maybe you should send to Rainier.
We spent like 6 hours in an inn discussing whether to go west or south.
That's
So
You're
I
not
mean,
making it down
you
here.
weren't here when we had. You weren't here when we had the literal 30-minute
Okay,
real life
can
conversation
you
about
try?
a
Can
cart.
you try the cat? All right. So there's a tabaxi male.
You know,
He's
I
kinda
just-
shady, dark-ish fur, has a
Fuck it.
scratch over one eye, has 2 swords,
Mario jump?
one
Yeah.
blows,
Down
one
fucking
candy
tube.
cane.
Candy cane.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, sure.
yeah.
I jumped in.
What, name?
Rainier.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was asking me.
Yo, crazy.
Rainier.
Oh,
Hey, I'm asking on behalf of Rin
diabetes.
about diabetes. I think just come hop in the portal. We're down here. I'll send you back out.
He's looking for his insight.
Yeah, you see Vadir just hop in then.
I like to do like a shrug jump.
Yeah, so you fall for a little bit, and then you see a pool of water beneath you as you just
Oh shit!
splash into it.
He does a
Yeah.
Schlitterbahn.
I mean, the problem is, I still generally have. Well, I guess it says when you're holding it, so I actually have to physically have it in my hand. That opal. Oh, okay.
You also have a
general
general to it though too.
I have not because we didn't discuss loot yet,
Oh, okay.
and so it is still technically I'm attuned to it. But it actually doesn't say that's not. You don't have to be attuned to it for that. You just have to be holding it.
Right.
So, but I was like, I don't know if they can telepathically talk to me.
The attunement, I think, would extend that beyond. So it's up to you whether or not you were willing to hear another voice or not.
I mean, I wouldn't have been expecting a voice. So
True.
Like, do I get like
Actually,
a?
you
Do I get like an
could have
alert that says,
theoretically
"Hey,
expected a voice
do you
if
want
got
to
a voice.
accept this incoming message?"
We'll say yes. That you have you have a message coming in.
Will you take a collect
Incoming
call
call.
from?
Yeah. You may not have those details, but you're like somebody's trying to telepathically reach you.
This
But
is
it's
the
like
Innital
overthrow
County
plasma.
lockup. You're receiving a call from.
Yeah, you're receiving a call from plasma.
Yeah.
Collect call from the. Where are they at? Like
We
something
animated Eats
detention
Boy.
center.
Yeah. The Earthly Seal Detention Center.
Yes.
I will begrudgingly accept it because I am just like. Is this coming through as you're jumping
Yes.
in?
I shrug at you as I just like plop in. It
And
starts
then you
off as a
plop
plop.
in.
Yeah.
And then
So,
I plop in the water.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Plasma?
He's asking who I am. Do I want to send a response back, or should I just let him just kind of
let
feel
him
it out?
figure it out.
Okay, all right.
Mull it over.
Well, at the same
I
time,
was gonna say, I
is
assume
he
he
And
just
then as the
splashes
door
behind
comes
us.
down, I'm just like,
Yeah.
he'll figure it out.
Okay, no.
Ha!
Hey,
I was
Yeah.
falling a lot
it gets
longer,
better.
yeah.
He can move the island.
Yo,
Oh, hey. Yeah, he goes to like kind of help you out.
This is plasma.
Good help. Good to see you. Hey.
Hi. What the fuck?
He's friendly.
Do you do the water buffalo thing and just?
Don't worry, the dragon's
Oh,
not
yeah,
here.
come on.
is that like a known thing?
The dragon's not here, so.
So
What is here?
Plasma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My island.
His purpose.
Are you the most wanted man on your island?
I up until just a few moments ago, I was the only man on my island. So yes.
When you send us out, does it reseal or?
I honestly don't know.
Judging by the look of it, no. I'm gonna say no.
Would you like visitors every now and again?
I mean, sure. I mean, it's just me down here, so yeah.
I mean, if you could send us out, I just feel like if you have to stay here,
Might as
and
well
if
get
you
company.
leave, you die. You might as well have friends.
Yeah, sure. And the gnome died quite a while ago. I don't even remember his name anymore.
That's why you're the
unfortunately.
heart of the party, Em.
There was a gnome here?
Oh yeah,
Oh, what was the asshole's name?
asshole.
Wings.
Celestial.
Big hammer.
Oh, I don't know.
Holier than thou.
Holier
No,
than
he got
thou.
sealed away a long time ago. Only
You were
broke up.
servant of the guy.
Doesn't mean I have to be nice to every
Not that
celestial we
god.
find.
So, Dorgir, I'm just gonna so he jumped after Voice and Head said jump, and now Voice is in my head telling us to jump.
You just gotta do whatever the voice in your head tells you to do.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh, isn't that?
You should send to
Wait, yeah,
Dorgir,
Moon Mommy?
but you should pretend to be Luciana.
Oh, okay. I'll try that. Wait, what does she sound? Let me practice. Okay.
No one has ever heard Luciana.
Right. This is gonna be the worst impression. Like, it's
Even-
me,
even
Luciana. You should jump taller.
You know what you should do?
Do you think?
Roll a D100 to see if you can nail the voice just out of happenstance.
Yes.
Because if you get it, I'll give you a 99 or 100. You nail it 100%.
Why
no
did
doubt.
I already roll a 99, Tony?
I know. So see if you can do it
Not
twice.
that. It's
Better not.
All right.
That'd be amazing.
I'll cast Ascending.
Do it.
Okay.
First roll for the voice or first roll for...
First roll for the voice.
What's the second roll for?
to see if it actually makes it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought I rolled the wrong dice. 15.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't
No.
sound like Luciana.
No. Okay. Okay. I think I rolled 101.
Wait, what'd you roll?
Double zeros and a 1?
Mm-hmm.
So you roll a 1.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
so
I was like, that's it's
God, how
normally
rare does
the
that
highest
happen?
number.
Oh.
Out of a D100.
I know. I'm like,
What?
She
would
sounds
you be
like
okay
a
if we
man.
bent the rules on this one and made it sound like it was Luciana or not?
It's not Luciana.
That's true. Okay.
No,
all right,
it's
fair
not.
Enough,
Like,
fair enough.
can
You're
it
right.
sound?
You know what? You're right. Honor the dice. Okay. So, as the spell goes off, you're able to reach Dorgiran's mind on the opposite plane of existence, although it does not sound like Moon Mommy.
Oh, Dorgiran.
Does it sound like Rin trying to be her?
This is Luciana.
Insight check.
Luciana.
Your friends are safe.
Your friends are safe.
Embrace
On
the
an
moon.
island.
On an island.
In an endless sky.
In an endless sky.
I wasn't keeping track of how many words this is.
I was just thinking that.
And then the message cuts out.
No.
Last one. Jump.
Jump.
That wasn't Luciana. It sounded like someone trying to sell me a timeshare.
Well done.
Yeah, it's an island in an endless sea
I'm good.
of sky.
Amazing.
Anyway, so there's no dragon.
No.
There's just plasma.
Uh-huh.
Yep, just me.
And the angel guy who just ran away.
Probably to find the dragon. He
What
seemed
was...
really upset.
I mean,
Did you have much interaction?
it makes
with the
sense, but you
angel
didn't have to
guy?
be so aggressive about it.
I know. Well, especially if Plasma has been here, and it seems like you take precedent over whatever his deal was.
What?
Have you been here longer than the fly mean man?
Oh no, you could say we've been here about the same amount of time.
Oh.
My interactions with Gavareth?
No, the flying angel guy. We haven't
Oh.
got a name yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Not much, no.
And what was your relationship with the dragon?
Tenuous might be best.
Were you his keeper? Were you his friend?
I was
or
company.
His company.
Yep. But that was about it. I mean, that was the thing. Like, you can't be alone by yourself for so long. You have to have some company. So that was my purpose.
How did you end up in here, though?
That's kind of a long story. How much time you guys got?
I don't know. Time works weird here, apparently, so.
It's true.
Is it longer here or shorter here?
He's like, I don't know. There's no sun and there's no moon. It's just clouds.
Just cloud.
I like to say that was Ward in character.
Yeah.
You're right. It's different.
Should we
I think
hurry
slower in
back
here.
so
It
that
feels slower in here.
should we hurry back so that we don't miss?
No,
important
you should
events?
you should stay. I haven't had company in
Right.
You know
6
what we
years.
should do?
You don't
At
know
least,
all
right?
the
We
amount
should
of
put
time.
on a performance for him.
A band thing.
Yeah!
We did say we'd talk about all the things that
To
We
catch him up.
did. We did.
We're gonna exchange
Right.
information.
exchange information.
Yeah.
That's right. I have something you want.
Yep.
Good negotiating.
Yeah.
Do you know how to reconstruct a dragon body?
Yeah.
I may.
Do you really?
I don't believe you.
Insight
You need
check.
to insight
just
check
see-
because you just went
see-
gullible.
You just see open innocence and excitement on Rin's face.
Hmm.
Do you really?
Scalding judgment.
I very well may. And I don't appreciate your judgment.
Them judgy eyes.
Do I get the impression
Can I
he
insight
actually?
Yeah, any insight checks you guys want to make, yeah, go for it.
I will start with the information
Oh.
exchange.
But yes.
Yep, that tracks.
13 total.
Okay.
Got a 1.
Oh, okay.
I got 5.
You're like, this individual is odd,
I'm
to say the least.
so invested.
If I haven't put that out there enough. So you're not sure.
Okay.
I'm really not sure. I just know I want the information.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to believe it so badly. It's clouding my judgment.
You want it to be true.
Yeah, I want it to be true.
You had a question, sorry. And I think you did video too.
You
could
go
be
ahead.
wrong.
No.
I had my insight. It was,
Oh, okay.
It was a 1.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna begin the information exchange, but like in the best ward way possible.
Seem kind of like he has like the little tuft of like soul patch kind of thing. Interesting. So, what information do you have?
I pull out a book on birds, and I start going over the red-breasted robin, and its mating habits, and its living habits, and its life habits.
That's good information. Anybody else have anything else?
Well, we can tell you the adventures of the Moonstone Guard. That's us.
Plus the other 2 that haven't jumped in yet.
The pyrotechnics.
It's not the story so much that I'm interested in, more so the things that have been made. I want to know what's happened.
Oh, I
you
got a
want
book for
No
you.
offense for you all.
You want to see my gun?
I show him.
Yes. Guns. What's
glad to show it.
happened with guns?
Say hello to my little friend.
Heard about guns. I'm so interested in them.
This is the book that goes along with it.
Instruction manual.
You see him. Do you allow him to take? He's gonna reach for it.
I allow him to hold it.
Okay.
I mean, do you let go of it?
I can't go anywhere.
You can look at it. You
I
cannot
can't
have it.
go anywhere.
Okay.
You have to give
Thank
it
you.
back.
I promise you this will be worth it. All right, hang on. So it's just you see him just throwing through the pages.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. And he closes it. Interesting.
Okay, now wait for your mind to be blown. I have not had someone I could talk this through with, and then I bring out the
Hang on.
Hag's journal, and I go, okay, now combine that information with this information.
He looks at it and shuts it immediately and throws it back at you.
Ooh.
Oh God, no.
Was he disgusted by this?
He was.
Well, but there's the pirate, not the construct bullshit. The pirating elements in here. See here, specifically this page.
Wait, that's what pirating? What is that?
The storing. Oh,
Yeah, you mentioned that. I saw the storing elements in the book. Is
it's
that
a crystal that's kind of appeared ever since the bleed, but you can
He kinda
imbue it with things.
grabs the book from you and yanks it. Okay, hang on. Starts thumbing through it, and then immediately just again powers through all the pages, and then closes it rapidly. Interesting.
Right.
He chucks the book at you, and then you see him run into his house, burst through the door.
He's very excitable.
I follow him into his house if
Okay.
he doesn't close the door behind him.
No, it's wide open.
I start cleaning his house.
Okay. You're looking at. There's nothing to clean.
Weird question. What was the last major event that you remember before you came in here?
See him looking through things.
The formation of the stars.
The mournful exodus, I think.
The what?
The what Exodus?
Mournful exodus. The leaving of the gods.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Kind of thumbs through things.
Been here a long time.
See him looking. Then you see him slam down a book. I knew it! I knew there was possibility here. Okay. Huh. Oh, no.
Possibility for what?
Escape.
Well, I... Kind of looks at you all. surmise that there could be a way to create a metal alloy with a sufficiently powerful arcane source that would allow you to create an alloy of sufficient both rigidity and adaptability to it. And that can be done. This storium can be used to create a storium alloy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it said in. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like what's in here?
Or are you holding up the gun? And he looks. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, this was made by a crazy little guy.
Yeah, I think I have the means of recreating that.
Okay.
Interesting. I've been working on something like that. It wasn't used with the Storian crystals that were detailed in Spoke or Pyrotine or any of the other deviations therein, but it does work. Just not quite the same.
What does it use? What does it use?
Draconic power?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how you were friends with him.
Well, yes. He's, I haven't been honest with you.
What?
Kyvereth left about 60 years ago, if I recall correctly. I'm part of him.
Can track him.
I called that from one. Not out loud.
So like I
Are you
am
soul
Kyvereth.
bonded?
Kyvereth is me. No. I'm a manifestation of him. I'm part of him. I'm the nice bits of him put into physical form. That's why I can't leave the island.
So he left
he
his-
split himself.
Oh,
so
that- and that's-
part of him.
Not
could be-
split. Took a part of himself, a sliver. What left, while seemingly may be interested in the affairs of mortals and is to probably some extent, doesn't care for them. But I'm here. And I still exist. So I can live here as long as I'm here. I have some of the knowledge that the rest of me has, which does include possibly making a body. I'm sorry, I poked a little bit. I can't leave or else I'll die.
Because you won't be connected to
This place anymore.
or
If we
your
brought
body, so you won't float. You won't just exist in ether.
I'll float in other ways. I'll float beyond. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I don't want to risk it.
if we brought the other part of you back, could you then leave?
Could you remerge?
Would you want to?
I like being who I am. And I mean no offense on this. I don't think you can. The other parts of me that are out there, let's just say he's had a lot of years to gain strength.
Would any harm come to you if any harm should come to him?
I don't think so.
Well, that's
I do.
good.
I do exist here.
Without
I honestly don't know.
without you, what would you surmise his willingness to help mortals in the affairs of another dragon?
Or yours.
Him?
No.
None.
Yeah. Would he be apt to aiding us in the efforts to aid another dragon, one of his own kind?
If your novelty is enough. He doesn't care about anyone or anything other than what fleeting interests he has in the moment.
Do you know the others of your kind?
I knew that where they were.
You heard of a dragon named Ashara?
No.
She's youngish.
Well, if my chronometer was correct, Guyverith is probably in the realm of 10? No. 8,000 years old?
That's young, right?
Somewhere around there.
Well,
The rest of me, anyway. I don't even know
Oh.
what age I am.
I need help
Hmm.
for a friend.
Oh, okay. Let's be the Ashara person.
Dragon.
Dragon, right. Sorry.
She doesn't have a body.
Right. I got
Figured.
that. Yeah.
But she is attached to me.
Mm-hmm.
And she's fading, and I want to help her.
Okay.
I'd like to give her a body.
Mm.
We have
just taking inventory.
I need music.
We have 50 pounds of dragon bones.
we have 300 pounds of dragon bones
Right.
from a topaz dragon, and 100 pounds of dragon scales, and a topaz dragon heart
Everything 300 pounds of dragon bones.
from the dead dragon.
Right.
We have
Clock
3
the
different
clock.
bags of holding.
Do we have 3 now?
Yeah.
We have 2 and a cauldron.
Yeah, it's all 3 different bags. You have one?
Since I missed
He
the
bought his
previous
own.
episode, what is a
I
bag
had
of
a
colding?
Oh, it just keeps perishable items from perishing.
Okay.
We
Like
bought
Refrigerate.
It's a bag of holding that's also a fridge.
Okay.
because whenever we first went out, it was we were
To
gathering
get
parts,
Mhm.
and we didn't know if they
Oh,
would last.
biological parts.
Yep.
Okay.
Because they still would technically expire within a bag of holding, even though they're in an extra dimensional space. They
Right.
can still rot.
Yeah, we didn't know when we'd be back
requires
to,
bacteria.
Yeah.
Bacteria can exist in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
which would be on it already.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we have some pieces, and Ashara thought maybe another dragon with more knowledge might know how to fill in the gaps.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I think I could do that.
Yeah?
Probably.
What else would you need?
I mean, if I could break down some magical items, that'd probably be enough.
Oh shit.
Like what? Like what kind of magic?
Just magic in general. Arcane power is incredibly powerful. It can kind of almost turn will into physical form. So, something like that would work.
So we sacrifice Ward.
Don't
Because
forget,
you
don't
walk
forget Tom.
Mm.
And talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do talk first.
Damn.
The way you said
I know.
that. Yeah, I know, for sure, but still, well done.
How far would this get you? And I'll pull out the two-handed sword.
A good deal of the way.
What sword?
The frost greatsword.
Oh, are you done with your frosty?
I picked up the scythe.
Yeah, but the scythe is still. Well, I'm okay. I'm not.
It's my next mission.
You want to get rid of your sword before you have your scythe ready?
I mean, the scythe is ready. I'm just trying to do something to it as well.
Are we jumping in this hole, or are we just gonna stand around forever?
Yeah, you guys are still not in here.
No, I was hanging outside. I was gonna give him like 30 minutes. I'm like, well, I'm gonna beat them all. Great.
That's right.
They're dead, alright, I'm out. I'm just kidding.
I don't
Time,
know
it's
if
all
this is
o'clock.
the kind of magic and I'll pull out the pyrotine amulet.
Mm.
This is like storing, but it's fire.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that'll add to it. I think probably one more item of sufficient power should probably do it.
I'm just gonna trust fall in.
I've got
Well,
a friend
what did we
in
not-
me.
What other
Eventually just hear a
items did we get?
we got a crystal ball.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
So
water.
Oh, hey, the cat made it.
I can cast.
Assholes!
I can cast scrying without the crystal ball if we really want to cast scrying. So
Have got to work on our communication skills.
I don't see any problem.
Oh, when'd you get here?
What happened?
is Dorgarian coming?
He's gonna get his mall fixed.
So he's just leaving us here,
That's what he said.
as far as he knows.
That tracks.
Hey,
the things people do for women.
I'm
Oh,
Plasma, by the way. We're kind of talking about bringing back your dragon friend.
I'll get him up to speed.
Okay,
Well,
good.
yeah, so I'll tell you basically everything that.
Is this why we're here? Something about like an electric dragon. Is this why you're all excited?
Me? Or
You.
her? I mean, I really wanted that hammer that we saw the Celeste. Like,
Oh,
I think dragons are
shoot,
really
wait.
cool, obviously.
And
Well, he'll go
electric.
back up. It's fine.
Boogie woogie.
Yeah. He's got electric on his little thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
You guys are adorable.
who? I mean, we have things that we also just picked up. What of the things are we using? Somebody took the whip, right?
Did we?
So
I don't think so, because it's cursed.
I found the crystal ball,
It's not funny at all.
which I think can only be used to cast scrying, which I can cast scrying. So I would be willing to give up the crystal ball as long as everybody else is cool with that.
I don't care.
Is he asking for stuff now?
Oh, he needs
Yeah,
a
we
couple men
tried to
for it.
offer you to disenchant, but
Excuse me?
We made sure it was Tonk first, though.
You walked away.
Tonk's still up there at the steps.
You walked away. He said he needed magical artifacts to disenchant, and I was like, oh, so we have to sacrifice Ward.
Hmm.
for the greater good.
What does he need it for?
He has to fill in the bones and the heart and the scales with magic.
Oh, so he's gonna make an attempt for building a
Yeah,
body?
after we disenchant you.
Right.
So
What
we've given him 2 items.
I guess, like-
and he needs another one,
I've got some things I can give him.
possibly. But
What
there's-
level or like what? I guess gravity of magic item would you need
I mean,
to finish the gap, to fill in the gap?
I mean, if we were to put it to so if we're putting it to like an item within D&D Beyond,
Or I guess it's like a level.
would Dern's tentacle whip do it?
I don't think you want that going in.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Phrasing.
You're right.
I mean,
Pyrotine, fine. Ice, fine.
Sure.
I'll give him.
Necrotic.
Aberration magic
No.
of
I'll give him the ring
Symbiotic,
of
yeah.
fire resistance.
If no one needs it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, well, he gave it to me because he didn't want it no more, and
I
nobody
just
else took it.
have run out of room of things that I can equip.
You got 10 fingers, my guy.
it's just a
No
little
wait,
farther,
here,
but
Tabaxi.
It
How many you got?
apparently only lets you attune to 3 things at a time.
Even with 10 fingers, this is
Because the Ring
a
of Fire
rules
is
complication.
required.
Someone took
That requires
the mantle of
attunement,
spell
right?
resistance, right?
Yeah.
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 What's a rogue? Did you take the
Mantle
spell
of
resistance?
The ring.
Did you
Mantle.
Oh, the mantle. Yes.
It was the robes.
You took the mantle.
Because that did not require it, I believe. Maybe it did. Maybe that
And
was
then
a
there's a ring of
conversation.
evasion. Did you take the ring? You took some. What did you take?
I took Deathly Scales and the Topaz Scale Shield.
We couldn't
And
cheat the system and
I
let
found
me
the crystal ball, so I put
use
it in my
Artificer
inventory,
enchants
but I
into
wasn't
items.
Are there any of
attached
those
to it.
items that don't require
Okay.
Infusions.
The
yeah.
mantle of spell
Infusions,
resistance.
That's the only one.
The Topaz
I don't know if
Scale
the only one,
Shield.
but that one.
Oh.
The Topaz Scale Shield does not require it.
No, the mantle does not require it. And I think there was another item that I have that I want to attune to. But
Or there's the crystal ball.
oh wait, no, I guess it does.
Like I said, if
No,
we-
okay, the mantle does require it. That's what it was. Sorry.
If we really want to scry on somebody, I can just cast scrying.
Okay.
Granted, I have to have it prepared that day, but
So options sounds like mantle spell resistance, the ring of evasion, or the crystal ball.
I have the mantle on me.
Oh,
I'm
you
actually
have it on.
wearing
Okay,
it.
I'm sorry. I got a little lost
Yeah.
in the sauce
Take
of
it
what you
from
were
Rainier.
saying. I thought you were like, because it requires.
You don't need
treatment,
this
I don't
anymore.
want it. Okay, so the ring of evasion or the crystal ball.
And then I also have the Ring of Fire Resistance that I'm not currently using. It's just in my inventory because I can't attune to it.
But do you want it?
No, I don't necessarily need it. I have a Ring of Protection, a Cloak of Protection.
Are all three on the table? Is there anything? Does anyone?
What are the items that are on the table?
The mantle spell resistance.
Nope, that's
Oh
off
no.
the table.
Sorry, my bad.
Ring of evasion, ring of fire resistance, and the scrying crystal ball.
Isn't the evasion worth more than the fire?
It's 3 charges. When you fail a dexterity saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend one of its charges to succeed.
Oh, that's
If
lame.
all three are on the table, I was going to present them to him and let him pick one.
Okay.
Whichever one is the best fit. But I want to make sure that everyone's okay.
I like keeping the ring of fire resistance because we can easily trade that out for a different one if we need it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
evasion and crystal ball.
All right.
Whoa.
And we know
Just need this.
if we give him that ring of fire resistance, the next fight is going to be fire.
Fire.
damage.
Yeah.
Well, again, cause I think
I
might
mean, I
have been
have
before you
some
guys
potions,
joined.
but
We like when we were in town, they were like, you can literally just trade this for whatever resistance you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
that's
like,
also helpful.
I got those for my Warforged.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like 'em.
thank you.
Okay. So, as you hand over the 3 items, you see Kybereth kind of plasma, echo of Kybereth. Look at the 3 you presented, and how do you present them?
Well, it's just the two now. So ring of evasion and the crystal ball.
Like wise men bringing
Yeah.
gifts.
Okay.
Yep. So, this is a ring that allows you to be super evasive, and this is a crystal ball that
Oh.
allows you to look in on others.
I'm familiar.
Oh, okay.
You'll want to get rid of that one. Looks the crystal ball.
This.
That's actually trapped.
Oh,
Oh,
What does that mean?
do you want it?
cool.
No,
No.
I don't.
No.
No.
When you say
Throw
it's
it off the
trapped,
side of the item.
what do you mean?
If we put it in a bag of holding, would it hurt it?
Erring on the side of caution, probably wouldn't do that.
Do that. Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
if you try to use it, you'll get pulled into it.
Oh. I know who to give this
Probably
to.
just want to get rid of that one.
Can we just roll it off the side of the island? and
No,
just
I
let
have
it
someone in
fall
mind
forever?
that we can give it to.
It's like a glitter bomb, but worse.
Yeah.
Ring of Evasion is. It's enough.
Yeah.
I have something that I can use too. I can see you. You all mean well. See him kind of reach over to his side and grabs this little pouch. Okay. You ready? Okay, so go ahead and lay everything out.
Okay. Everybody dump all the bones and scales.
And an arm of butt. No, we don't have that anymore.
I make sure that like I very clearly like have drawn out or laid out her shape as I know it to be true, so that it's as close to possible, and then I kind of try to describe what she looks like. I don't know if you can affect this, but like her scales are like kind of iridescent, very pretty, and she's got this like amazing horn pattern on her snout.
Could you send him a mental image?
I produce a little Ashara in my hand.
There you go.
How do you?
I'll try.
Dancing lights, prestidigitation, I
The
think.
prestidigitation, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any clothes in my bag of holding because I'm not down there.
We'll just say that you didn't. Since you're not down here.
And you see him reach into this pouch. You see him kind of produce this little bit of dust. All right. Here we go.
I sense
Do you
trap.
do you
I
need
sense- I
any
sense
like
deception.
assistance?
I don't think so.
I feel like we're being conned.
See him sprinkle kind of this dust about the bones. Kind of forms this circle about it as it kind of like loops around. Kind of forms a bit of a pattern within it as best as it can. Tucks away. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Stand on the opposite side. I need you to focus as best as you can. And if you can contact Shara, you need to untether her.
Okay.
This is a bad time to tickle her with a feather under her nose.
I will throw you.
I'm
Off the island.
They just come out of their trance, and I'm just falling through the air next to the island.
Yeah.
I feel a little stronger right now, so I feel like it might work.
What kind of dragon is it? Moonstone dragon, you said?
Dragon.
It's all coming together. Moons and lightning.
And stones.
You see him place his hands down on the like kind of the dust that the circle has formed. Whenever you're ready, feel your intent.
I will reach out to her.
Hmm.
And I will say it's time to be free. And I will focus all of my will into bringing her close and letting her go into her new home.
Okay. Go ahead and make a charisma check with proficiency and at advantage.
And a D6.
I was gonna
Ability
say.
check.
I was gonna say guidance.
Flash of genius.
Okay.
Flash
Yeah,
of genius.
Yeah,
Flash of
guidance
genius.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so charisma check plus proficiency.
We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not there.
Five.
You're outside.
Nine. 19.
It's about that time. I guess I'm the last one who's so good.
And
Cut you.
28 and a D6.
Mm-hmm.
And a D4.
29.
And a D3. Or no, plus 3.
33.
Min-max. So hard.
Did you do the D6 too?
It's true.
Okay. Did
Yeah,
you
it
add
was
his
a-
plus 3?
Yeah, I did 33.
Okay.
It was a 1 and a 1. Again.
Damn it, again! Hey, it's still one more
Yeah.
each
Yeah.
time.
So 33 total.
33 total. Okay. So, as you kind of make your will intent and place as best as you can, not only just the severing of Shara from your own soul, the untethering of it, but pushing that essence down into whatever this form is. You see the bones and the scales, the magical items, all of it begins to dissolve within this circle and kind of gets consumed into the soil of this island. You see plasma with these beads of sweat coming down from its head. These little bursts of fire. You see a drop of acid come off of its head too. Tiny bolt of lightning. See him focusing. You see everything just kind of get consumed by the soil. You see this brief flash of energy illuminate the circle. You see him open up his eyes and look at you. It's done.
I look down.
You see the soil slowly get disturbed. Almost mirroring the earthen seal. Something breaking out. As you see a wing break out. This kind of light blue and green, almost iridescent kind of color to it. A second one shoots out. And you see this one kind of sharp crescented horn come out of the soil as it rises up, and you see Ashara's head.
We'll see you next week. Sorry.
Snarls. Roll initiative.
Pulls up one arm, pulls her shoulder out. Second arm climbs out of the soil itself and looks out.
How big is she?
It's not the size of a car. She looks up, blinking eyes. This kind of little burst of bluish green flame.
It's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor.
She looks over everyone and then stops on Ren.
She's just crying. You're beautiful.
I'm back. She turns back, gives a nod. You see Plasma just kind of bows his head a bit. You see her pull her body out entirely. Wings unfurl.
I pressed the dissertation, some of the sand off.
See her take this just deep breath. Well, now what?
The world is your oyster, literally.
She's like, and I am hungry. Fuck.
What do you want to do?
Something I haven't done in a long time.
What'd you say?
You see her focus for a moment, kind of fold within herself, and you see a half-elf standing before you. Greenish hair, kind of palish skin, slightly pointed ears.
Rashad!
She walks over to you, Ren, just reaches out her arms, gives you a hug.
I hug her so tight.
As Plasma looks back there, you see a single tear kind of come down his face.
Ultra Chad tier.
I think this calls for celebration. I have some items that I'd love to share with you all, and I think a feast is in order. I haven't been able to use this item in a long time. As Ashara kind of spins with you and has her arm around you, I think that's very, very welcome. As you see him run inside and then pull out this bag, he pulls out a ham haunch, and then a bag of full-on like one of the like kind of large bottles of wine, like the big ones you've seen, like the oversized ones. Anybody else want anything? I can keep going.
Oh my god.
And he just pulls out like this giant loaf of bread, and then he just keeps on producing a feast basically out of this bag.
Any requests, Ashara?
I don't even know where to begin.
Been a long time since
I've
I've
eaten
eaten
human
human
flesh.
flesh.
We've been waiting for the whole
Right,
time.
I mean, I'm over here like, the blood of children and a chalice of a skull.
Do you got any human
Okay.
in there?
So we need
I've
need
been-
your basics. We need meats, we need cheeses, we need carbs, and we need chocolate.
He just opens up the bag and just starts pouring things
Bacon.
out at this point.
Bacon. Bacon.
Yeah.
bacon. Whoa!
I hope for bacon.
I've been contemplating, like, are you real? And just poking her with the...
With the what?
With the dragon
Dragon
sword?
Slayer?
Oh, right, yeah.
She just
Died
said
instantly, yeah, no.
She only has that many hit points, that's bad.
Yeah.
I'm not stabbing her.
She was just.
Light tap.
Yeah.
Could it at least be in its sheath? Does it have a sheath?
I mean, she was just necromatized. So.
Yeah.
The
She's
trust.
fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Misdemeanor.
It's just a look from I'm like this. Fucking serious.
Listen, you trust. Why do any of us trust?
All right, trust but verify.
Yeah.
As everyone that has jumped down, Dorgiran, if you're still up top, you're still up
Missing out.
top. It's up
He
to
doesn't
you.
know any better. Like,
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Plasma, could you
He's
send
like,
a
well, they're
message to Dorgiran on the surface to bring
I've already
down
left
Tonk
the
to
forest.
Daruk is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if I
No,
know
yeah, absolutely.
Dorgirin
No problem.
half as well as I think I do, he'd be really mad if he missed this feast.
We all come up smelling
Also-
like bacon,
Yeah.
chocolate on our mouths.
Yeah, you get a sending message. I think this is Dorgirin. There's endless bacon down here if you're interested.
Or
Tell 'em about
that's
the
a trap. I know a trap.
Tell me
Wait,
about
why
the
would
need.
you be excited about endless bacon?
He
That's
loves
pig,
bacon.
not
No,
cow.
ale.
I'm a
That's
fucking
not-
idiot.
Right.
Endless.
Oh, sorry, endless ale. And I was told to tell you human too?
I do love a good human.
And to bring Tom.
Oh, and
But man, it sounds like a trap.
It's up to you if you jump down or not. But as everyone feasts and has drinks, and Shara present there with you all is able to enjoy your company physically, you all can actually see Ashara this time now at this point.
She
no longer
is
just
real.
potentially a voice in Rin's head. Physical manifestation itself.
Well, we saw the familiar.
The little
You did, yes.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, does this mean that you're
I don't know
not
that you guys
insane
did.
anymore?
I wasn't ever insane.
It actually means she's so insane that the figment of her imagination
I've
became
come
real.
full circle.
Her
back
magic
to
is so
insane.
Right, yeah.
strong that she.
She's been
made
running
it.
the long
Manifested.
con.
There you go.
She manifested. That's intense.
Yeah, it is gonna be a little lonely in here without you.
Oh, I'm.
Do we have a fast travel now?
I can. I don't know what to do now at this point. But I will not be far. And you can always reach out to me. And in fact, I think there may be a sliver of me left in there still. So if you wanted to say hi to me, you could in your own way.
Is it gonna grow?
Should
into
warn
its
her about
own
the
thing?
dangers of the world if she doesn't already know already, and tell her she needs to find a seat of power where she can keep herself safe. Maybe start a following that would protect her.
Maybe hang out here where
Like a cult?
Yes.
hopefully people.
Like, is this Moon Nami 2.0?
Yeah, true. That's a fair point. Plasma? She kind of looks around. Oh, yeah. What? Maybe I'll find some other place. It's fine. I'm still new to this world, so it wouldn't be fine. It wouldn't be a bad thing to stretch my own legs.
Where are we, by the way?
Yes.
I don't know.
I
know.
was
Plasma
asking,
kind of looks. What?
where are we?
Oh, you're in a prison.
Like a pocket dimension?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're actually trapped here forever now.
Polly Pocket Prison.
Yeah. No, I'll get you out of here. It's fine. Whenever you're ready to leave. Before you go though, I did want to give you a couple things. It's stuff that I probably don't really need, honestly. The bag that I had for food, I don't need it. I'm not really a person, so.
A food bag?
Hmm?
A food bag?
Yeah. Sweet. So you can have that. I have this really stylish monocle that I think is really slick,
Oh.
I know
It's
someone
not
who
magical.
loves that.
but it's just a stylish monocle. So if you wanted it.
I was gonna say I kind of want to see
Stylish.
Ward wearing a monocle.
I want to see Ward wearing a monocle too.
So it's not like a magical
No,
monocle.
no. He said it's not magical.
Yeah, and then the couple bits of dust of dryness that I've got left. So
Dust of what?
Weird coincidence.
dust of dryness.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's here. It's It's the stuff that I use to kind of bring your friend Shara back.
That sounds.
There's a little bit of magical essence to it, so I can kind of use that as a means to draw the arcane circle.
Dust of dryness is potentially really cool,
Okay.
depending on what you do with
I
it.
mean,
There's-
it's no dust of deliciousness, but
No.
Well, you got
Sure.
a bag of it.
There's only 2 of them left, though. Two doses. So that's all I got left. Use it wisely.
Horse beer.
well,
Good.
it's very kind of you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, you know, I try and be the better part of me, so.
I don't think I can ever repay you, but I can promise that we'll all come visit.
And that's payment enough. I just tell you what, being down here for I mean, the better part of 8,000 years. It's a lot on the mind, even as an echo of another creature. It's a
And you
lot.
were here for 60 years by yourself now.
Yeah, that part honestly was the hardest because you don't have anybody to talk to at all, and that's the most difficult part. 8,000 years of being able to bounce stuff off of somebody else, while the conversation, like you can't say like, oh, where did you go today? Oh, well, I've been stuck here. Oh, yeah, what about you? Yeah, me too. It's, I mean, you're that's it.
If we wanted to come visit on a regular basis, would we have to go through the same portal, or do you have another means of contacting you?
I don't have another means of like you can send me a message if that's what you.
Barely.
Yeah, that part's kind of difficult, but you can't get around it.
But there's only one way in and out.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless you wanted to create an arcane circle, I just don't have the means of doing that. So.
I'm a what?
I mean, I can cast teleportation circle. I just don't have the dust to do it. If you
The
want to give
dust
me
you
another,
just gave us?
well,
Different
no,
kind
no,
of
no,
dust.
no.
Oh, okay.
Like I mean, if you had another magical item you wanted to sacrifice, I could probably do it then.
Ring of fire resistance. This would be a handy place to get back and forth to.
Why?
It's a pocket dimension where this entity basically has control over existence.
Oh, just the island. I can move it around.
Well, the only thing in existence.
Could I set up a sanctuary here?
I mean, sure. There's plenty of space on the island. I mean, it's
Does that
not
have to be on the
huge, but it's
Don't
enough.
touch my rocks!
It does not specify.
I mean, I'm not there, but weren't the dragons sealed away by the gods? Would they be fine with having a sanctuary? Would he be fine with having a sanctuary to the gods on his island in his prison?
I mean, there was a moral to the gnome, or to the halfling.
Gnazet.
What?
The
The gnome that died.
too much. Wow. Was it the was the
It was a gnome.
gnome? Okay, to the gnome that was imprisoned there because he used an artifact to make the pocket dimension and drew the eyes of the gods in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might not want to do that.
I guess that's fair.
If you want to make one, it's fine.
You just might be stuck here forever.
Oh no, I wouldn't allow that. I'd get you out.
I thought you meant you just didn't want to spend time with me. Okay. I wouldn't.
This
allow you.
Hey, no, I mean, if you want to stay here, I'm welcome to your company. I just assume your friends probably don't want you to stay here forever.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you need to eat. And if you do, then we need that bag of bounty back.
Oh, he died because there was no food here.
Oh no, Kyverith killed him.
Well, we could promise to come back at least once a year and bring books and news and
Oh, that'd be great.
world events.
Ah, I've missed so much of what was happening out there.
I'll even go better. I promise that should my line continue, we will continue visiting.
You're lying?
If I have kids.
Oh, right, of course.
He snaps his fingers.
Sorry,
I'm
I just
pregnant.
bam. He kind of looks. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, it's just I don't think about that because like
Time.
can't.
Sure.
So
Oh, what would you need to make an Istorium from the outside world?
story.
Historian? Okay.
Yeah, what I read in the books, right? That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
That's the base without any flavor.
Right. So I would need Saurine, and then I mean any kind of metal probably would be able to do. I would probably need some sort of additional arcane means. So I have some sort of like steel or iron may work. Depends on what all you're trying to create, though. I think different metals might actually produce different kind of results, but you have to actually really kind of toy with it. I've got a small little like kind of shop back here that I can play with. My other half love to do that kind of stuff too.
Gotcha.
Well, what would you want if you could have anything from the mortal world?
A company of
No
friends.
one's asked. Yeah, no one's asked me that. I don't know.
I assumed you
Well,
would just say.
Company.
If you
Company,
ever think
yes.
of anything, just send me know.
Okay,
I'll jot it down, and we'll bring it the next time we do.
I'll do that.
Really hope it like mid-combat one time. I need this.
Yeah.
Well, busy.
Particularly interested in researching something or need something for an experiment. So
Right.
Wouldn't mind trying. Well, never mind. Early. Sure.
We won't bring you humans.
I don't need them.
Okay. Just making sure.
And humans are kind of a race to have around anyway.
Tell me about it. All they do is complain and complain.
Ask
Never
you to bring back
satisfied.
their-
We're getting killed constantly by monsters.
yeah, do better.
Yeah,
Right.
honestly, yeah. They did a lot better once the gods arrived, though, to be fair. I mean, the great monsters just constantly killed them, so, yeah. But their appetites were insatiable, so. Needless to say, my, Tychromagon was the one that was my kind of lineage that was the problem for my side of things, so.
The what?
Tychromagon.
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 The progenitor of all dragons of Istoria. If you thought Kyvareth was bad, whew, see his mom, dad, birthed her.
Would you happen to know anything about Millicent?
Yeah, one of the elder entities. Came on early in Istoria. Granted, after the great monsters had already had their layers and their regions of feeding. But yeah, the council, I think was their name.
The Wretched Council.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, they had their own little meddlings and things of trying to play with mortals and things.
We're familiar with at least that one.
Really? Oh wow.
Do you know who else was on it?
Oh sure. Yeah. I was kind of around back then too.
Who was on the Taldori Council?
I don't know.
Give us a list.
Well, who is on the council?
Or
was?
The Wretched Council. Right, the evil ones. Okay, so you had... I have to look at my notes because I can't quite recall. I've typed so much and made up so much lore. Deep lore! No. One more. Where the hell did I put my notes? Alright, hang on. As, this is terribly embarrassing.
Or you control F'ing your own document.
I'd imagine
There we
it
go.
would take
Find
some time for a dragon to flip through all of its memory.
Yeah. Over 8,000
years.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it's 8,000 years of, like, the same content for, like, most of what its existence was. But still a lot of time of, like, nothing then at that point. So, so you see, it thinks, let's see. Okay. So there was, Olga Middenheap, kind of representing the Fey portion of it. Zalazai, one of a demonic, infernal influence. Andrenu, a monstrosity. There was a creature known as an Azognol. I think Aho was his name. Aho. A-H-O.
They were in Azugno?
Azognol. There's Millicent, of course. There's the Vaxarat. That was a nasty plant creature.
Planet creature?
Plant.
Plant creature.
And then Selmarad.
Selmarad?
Demonic Ichor. That kind of kept being Ichor to the point that it was a creature. It wasn't just Ichor at that point. It was kind of like a demon ooze.
And what's Millicent's deal?
Kind of weird. It was from what I had heard anyway. Because obviously Tychromagon, she didn't care anything about what all of them were doing, but we had to know what they were up to. She was an eldritch entity that had become bound to a mortal. But that mortal then kind of became undead, kind of, within a glacier of ice. So they're kind of weird.
Yeah, she said she was imprisoned by all the gods.
Oh, yeah.
What was that lich's name?
Necro.
Necrond.
Necrand. Do you know anything about Necrand?
Name's not familiar.
It's probably good. He just created an entire school of necromancy. It's fine. Trying to figure out where he's at so we can.
I mean, just one school? That doesn't sound bad.
Or did he create all of them? I don't remember.
I mean, you can't create all of them. There was necromancy before, like even in my time.
You said
He's the father of modern necromancy.
Ah.
you said that Kyvera has beef with the gods. Do you think that he would be interested enough in mortals to encourage behaviors that would lead to the rising up of the Shattered to take on the gods again?
Maybe. I mean, the Shadow was an entity that existed back in my time too. It was kind of the big one. The one that reigned over all monsters, entities, creatures, everything over Istoria. Although, we didn't call it the Shattered back then.
What did you call it?
Unrotnock.
Unrotnock.
Mm-hmm.
And then the gods fought it?
Hmm?
And then the gods fought it? And
The gods
ripped
broke it.
in pieces?
Yeah. Its primary pieces of its body were ripped into shreds. I think 5 or 6 pieces of it were scattered to different parts of Istoria, imprisoned forever.
They did say they're collecting shards or something, didn't they?
Yep, they've collected the majority of them in Astoria.
Yeah, there's a
Art station.
cult in the mortal plane right now that is working to piece it back together and raise it again.
That's probably bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we gathered that. We're it's on a to-do list, but it's way above our pay grade, so we kind of asked for some above our pay grade help, and we haven't heard back yet. So, we're just doing what we can.
There's like a whole list of annoying stuff we have to do right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we took out one of the replacement seats on the council, the Rich Council.
We did.
Yeah. That felt good.
And someone left it.
Hmm?
Someone left the council.
Wait, what?
Who?
Peter.
I don't know. Peter?
It's
Is it a
not
new
his,
edition?
yeah, it's not his real name, but Peter Trollope said that the hag wanted his
Peter
seat.
Trollope.
Yeah.
That's the name.
He went
That
with.
he gave us, yeah. He appeared to us as a dwarf named Peter Trollope.
He was on the Wretched Council.
Yeah, but he vacated his seat, not pleasantly, at least is what it sounded like. And
How do you know that?
he told us. Told
No,
me.
he told you.
He told me
I was
that.
gonna say, I don't think any of us knew that before this
You
moment.
did not know.
You have refrained from telling us
See
until
what
this
happens
point.
when Rin is happy and
So let's
you get her, you get
Yeah.
her
Juice
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why he ran away, because we
that mead
showed
got to your
potential
head.
hostility.
Oh yeah, I was a dick to him.
Yeah. Most
He
assuredly.
helped us, but
I forgot what I did to
I
him.
think I specifically
tried to
didn't
poke him
take
with your
notes on
sword
that
as you
because I was not part
do
of the
most things.
conversation.
No, it wasn't with
it
your
was,
sword.
it was your finger. You
Yeah.
kept poking where his head was supposed to be.
That's what it was.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know of any one of those entities that would have had a cheeky sense of humor.
I don't think so.
A
No.
love for drink.
And stories.
Hang on.
Traveling. Right.
Yeah.
It said appearing in the form of a dwarf, but not actually dwarven.
Nope.
No.
Poking thing is something.
It was
Oh,
an
yeah.
illusion.
Yeah. When we tried to ascertain his true identity
He was
and
much
reached out for him, nothing appeared to be there, and it irritated him greatly, and he turned into a flash of light and whisked away.
I think I know exactly which one you were speaking with.
Oh.
Yeah, but what's the fun in telling you?
No.
But it's so fun because
such
then
a
we could be
DM
like,
move.
"Hey, I know your name."
Yeah, but it's more fun not telling you. Plus, there's been a lot of stuff that's happened today, and I think we're good.
Yeah, it's been a busy day for all parties involved.
It
Yeah.
has been a busy day. Well, how about this? We'll come back if we know who we think he is. We'll
Tell me your
give a
idea.
guess.
Yes, come back. Yes, absolutely.
We'll make it
absolutely.
a game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if you're not right, then we can play like a little guessing game.
Only like 4
Um,
options.
So as the time and the hours pass by, can Ward kind of like shuffle off and attempt to make some glass figurines of each of the party members to leave with him?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
It's not Rochelle.
To remember us by.
Yeah.
She probably wanted to replace the dwarf.
It's probably not Summerrod.
I mean, she probably would. Wouldn't she have just replaced Olga?
It was all good.
The one that they killed.
Another hag from Campaign 1. I'm speaking outside of character.
We know
Sure.
that the Order of the Shadeheart killed a hag, though.
It was Olga.
We read
Yeah.
their lore.
But we don't, I mean, just because it was a hag, we don't know that it was a person on the council.
No, I think they just called her a bitch.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. Called her a bitch pretty often.
Yeah.
That sounds
Canonically
familiar.
as well now too, because it's in
Yeah.
the book. So
Yeah.
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 I feel like that's what I always called Rochelle, so it just seems like it's fitting.
It's true. Yeah. You're like, which bitch? I mean, it's practically the same thing, just like in your brains and stuff. So yeah. Well, as let's see, as Plasma kind of prepares the meal for everybody, and you all are just kind of discussing all of these matters. Ishara there with you all, and everyone having just a kind of a nice time, giving gifts and sharing information. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. As eventually then, Dorgarian, it's up to you if you jump down or if you wait for everybody to hop out.
Or wait it all there and just dip out.
True.
How long has it been since I've gone in?
Probably about half an hour.
Time's different for us down there.
Half an hour?
Yep.
Give them another 15 minutes,
Okay.
and I'm booking it.
Gotcha.
Well, the party died.
Yeah. If they
By
die,
booking
they
it,
die.
you mean leaving?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
Like-
get my mall upgraded.
Mm.
I had the vision of the thing trying to eat Luciana.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to wait around.
So then, for the sake of dramatic effect, as everyone is enjoying their time down there and everything, and you realize, okay, yeah, you've been down here for what feels like probably like a good few hours now at this point. You decide, okay, it's time to head back. Plasma sends you back up through the portal. That's immediately when Dorgarian decides, okay, all right, I can't wait any longer. And you take that one step, and you hear the first as somebody gets exported out. We'll say in reverse order too. So Rainier first, as he lands at the top of the altar. Then everyone else eventually gets put out too. Now you're all standing, and we'll cover up the next.
1 second. Before he ports me out, I walk up to him and I have a nice wooden box that I made full of these figurines of each of our party members, and offer him this gift, and place a giant metal and ironwood hand on his shoulder and say to him, I've only been alive but a year, and from what I've learned in my travels with these people is that we can all be more than the sum of our parts, and that includes you. Thank you for what you've done for us. And then I'll walk away and let him, I guess,
Just-
yeet me through the sky.
Everybody get out of the way for when Ward lands.
Yeah,
That's gonna
as-
be a heavy fall.
So
Oh, for
is
sure.
something else following us as well?
Is Ishara coming?
Hey, yeah.
So
But
Did she get yeeted too?
yeah,
Just
she got yeeted
involuntarily
first, yeah.
on cartwheels through the sky.
and then she transformed back into dragon form and
Doesn't even land. She's just like,
Flies.
not hell with that falling shit.
Yeah. And then eventually, she will eventually land. But yeah, she's like, no, I'm not gonna. Just
Right.
ejected from whatever's going on here. But just before you leave, Plasma kind of pulls your shoulder or pulls your elbow, kind of turn your attention again. And looks at you. Thank you very much for your kind words.
I adjust my monocle.
Anyway, I like to.
The monocle.
Something about you just had a kinship almost. Spark of invention.
I feel it too. I feel.
And for the first time,
Well.
he felt.
Hold on to that monocle. You look dapper. Ready?
Yeah.
Does it stay open?
What?
So, as Ward
Oh, the
slams onto the ground,
just dirt.
yep. You look and you see the rocks begin to start to slowly kind of reform. Very slowly, though. So, should you feel so desire to stop it, you could, but it would otherwise reseal.
I feel like he was closing that up for a reason. That we shouldn't stop it.
I don't know that I could if I tried, but we know how to open it, so
Right.
Probably don't want.
just anybody.
Well, not
Right.
many people wander through though.
Yeah.
Not right now,
Not right
but
now.
it may
Random
change.
squirrel falls through.
A new friend. Splash.
He wasn't ready for that one, so just.
Oh no!
Snack.
Right, a new
Alright.
snack.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and call it there.
Cool.
And we'll pick up next time with what the rest of the party does for the rest of this little kind of fast forwardish, time jumpish kind of bit of the adventure.
Sweet.
So, thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll be back next week. I think a couple people might be out, or no,
I'll be
late and be out. So we'll still have probably majority of people at the table, so we'll continue on with the adventure, and we'll see what happens with the Moonstone Guard.
Sweet.
All right, cool. All right, call it there. Everyone have a
Yeah.
good night.
Bye now.
See ya.